Yes, 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 yes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to a new session here. I can better say, welcome to a new week. Hope you guys all had a fantastic weekend. I hope you took some rest, spent some time with your family, your friends, whatever it is. I hope you feel great. Hope you're all ready to crush it this week. It's time to get back to work. Amazing, amazing fam. Super happy that you guys are here at 7 a.m. EST right now. Active, ready to rock and roll with the Limitless Trading Academy here. My name is Lorenzo. I'm happy to host you today again. Hopefully give us some profitable trades today. And we're going to do our analysis together. The best way to start the week is by starting with our analysis right here. Well, of course, before we start with our analysis right here, we're gonna quickly have a look at the chat to see who actually came on time today. So let's have a little look here. Let's see what we have here. Beautiful. I see Quinton. I see Greg. I see John. Williams, Just Gaming. Stefan is back. Harley is back. As always, right on time. Perfect. Jose, Shipley, David, Gaby, Thomas. Thomas did an amazing session about breaker blocks right now. If you listen to that in the V3 here and you had that session here today, let me know what you guys think. I'm sure you guys are all confident that it was a great session. Lawrence, CS Media, Vicky, welcome back. Beautiful to see you again. Oh, that was not planned. Anyways, Pavel, my man, Andy, amazing, Just Gaming, Tesco, Hasib, Trader, amazing fam. Welcome back. We are gonna talk about gold. We're gonna talk about the Euro US dollar today. All right, two potential setups that we're gonna discuss right now. Let's start with our analysis shortly here. Okay, I hope you guys like, and this is also important to mention here, we opened our setups / signal channel finally in our V3 right now. I'm doing all the trades myself. I'll take all the trades myself as well. This is just purely my analysis based on what I see. It's all based around the volume profile, okay? The volume profile right here, we have edited in our spreadsheet. You can find it by explanation mark spreadsheet in the chat. Okay, this is the regular live stream setups that we have here and the trades that we've taken here. We have the Lorenzo V3 point of control. We call the point of control. We actually call this the volume profile, but it's way too long. So far, we have done 4 trades, 3 wins, 1 had no execution. We have a couple setups right now waiting for us. One of them is the Euro US dollar, which is still coming here. If this one plays out here, we will be discussing this. Of course, we will be taking this trade live on stream. Okay, so it's also for you if you're not in the V3. Regardless, you will potentially see us taking along here for the Eur Usd here if it plays out the way we want to, of course. So that's that. Will be added in towards here right now. Let's come up. I'm doing my best here to give the best possible setup, signals, and everything that I personally would take on a regular basis. So therefore, it is time right now to step up our game. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. If you're not in V3, you know where to find us. For now, we're building out the data. If this gets amazing and very, very good, yeah, of course, we have to close down our lifetime access for the people that are not in yet. That's just the reality. For now, we're building out the data. So, if you guys are ready for gold and our analysis today, let me know in the chat here. Drop a W. And let's make it happen here, guys. We have this week's news. A couple things that we should look out for. It's not really that crazy. We had the most intensive news behind us here. Hope you guys like the CPI. We broke records during the CPI here. We had almost 2,000 people watching live. Concurrent was amazing. Our goal this week, this week is going to be 35,000 subscribers. It should be easily doable here. So let's make that as our goal, as our target today. In this week's news, a couple things before we do our analysis. We have the building permits coming out, the retail sales coming out tomorrow, which is kind of interesting. The core retail sales and the retail sales is definitely something I'm interested in. Then we have the building permits the FOMC meeting, just a report coming out. And then Thursday we have, of course, the regular initial jobless claims. Okay, so nothing too crazy. This is a good thing. So we can finally focus on some actual trading without having to worry too much about news all the time, which is amazing. We had that behind us, so that's great. So let's talk about gold here, and let's do our analysis right now. As you guys can see here, let's see how we literally just opened the weekly candle here at this specific moment. Well, not too much volume yet during the London session here on a Monday. We opened up, we came down, we came up, and we came down. So we're kind of in the middle right now. But what's important to mention before I continue with gold is, actually, let me ask you the question. What do we look at besides gold? Let me know in the chat right now. It's the foundation. It's the framework of our week. The dollar. Exactly, the dollar. Okay, so the dollar is now on the daily at a very strong high. Why do I say that? Well, yes, we bounced from a weekly area of the month for the dollar. We knew that. Okay, this is the 50%. This is where we bounced from. So that's all good. It's actually good. It's actually quite bullish on the weekly. We have not taken out any highs though. So that's something important to mention. We have not taken out any highs yet. So if you then go to the daily chart, we are now at that high. Okay, so we are now at that high that put in the low. So this is the high that put in this low. Okay, it's important to mention. Why is it so important for us to mention? Well, if we look at this particular low here, if we want to make sure that we actually, you know, really flip the dollar bullish, which is not going to be good for gold and it's not going to be good for the euro, then we have to first of all break this high. All right, we have to break that high. This high now created that lower low. Why? Well, this high right here took out, first of all, this low, but it also took out a bunch of liquidity that was built up below here. So now we could say that this high is a relatively strong high. So it's very important that we break this high. But keep in mind that now, at this particular moment, we are right at that high. So if we're now getting rejected there, or we at least see a short-term bounce, whatever it is, then this has to be good for gold in the short term. Okay. If we break, however, that high, completely different story. Right? We have taken out that high. We potentially can still pull back, but then it's time for potential higher low scenario, and then we can start thinking about more downward momentum for gold, for the Eur Usd, and this type of stuff here. But for now, during the open or before the open here, we are still below that particular high here. So we're talking specifically about this whole range, and this range is something that we need to break. If we don't break this range, then of course, you know, we could say that the dollar or gold potentially could make a short-term pullback to the upside, and that also counts for the euro against the dollar. So for now, at this specific moment, we mark out this particular zone. We have this area of supply here for the dollar. We're literally right now reaching that area of supply. We tapped into that area of supply. If we go to the 15 minutes, we also took out the low here. And now we're pulling back into a smaller range, which is this range right here. Okay, we're pulling back into this smaller range. So let me use the volume profile here quickly to see what's happening in this particular range. If there are some levels to look out for, the value area low is right here, and the point of control is right there. So let's see, simply just see and watch how we react from any of these zones here. We have a pullback. We have created a lower low internally. Are we going to come up? Are we going to get rejected here? Yes or no? That's what we need to know right now for gold. That's what we need to know for the Eur Usd. This is the most important part for the dollar right now to show us today, you know, what the today's at least direction could be here. So this is the level to look out for. If we then go back to gold, doesn't look that strong to me whatsoever at all. It looks actually not that good. But if you take this to the daily chart, and you understand that the dollar is now here, and the dollar is facing that resistance, and potentially is gonna face a lot of resistance right now, then we could still assume that this could still include for now as a higher low. Why? Because this low, they put in this high, which is a higher high. Okay, if you look here on the daily, we broken the high, the previous high. It is a higher high. We could still include this or see this as a potential higher low scenario. So in order to fully, you know, come down and break down here, I think that we should have a body closure below the 1906, something like that, preferably below the 1902 on the daily. That could lead into more downward momentum. For now, it's still the scenario where we are actually seeing that we're potentially creating a higher high scenario or higher low scenario. It's not looking that strong. We have to be honest and realistic here. But if you look at this last low and you look at this area of supply or the monster, we tapped into this area of the month right now at the moment here. We tapped into this low. We have one more level below it right here, which is actually right there. 2 levels. If you go down to the 30-minute, okay, we are building a tremendous amount of buy-side liquidity to the upside here. In my opinion, right now, we're seeing the trend line to the downside. Beautiful, fair, clean on gold. At this specific moment here, it's all about the combination of what the dollar is going to do and how gold is going to react here. So if we take this to the lower time frames right now for gold, we will see something like this happening here. So we just highlighted these levels. Okay, if we take this to the lower time frame, we have been ranging here before. Okay, we had that range and we had kind of a nice breakout out of that range. We pulled back, guess where we tapped into. Obviously, we tapped into the point of control here. That's not enough for us. That doesn't determine that we're gonna just come up right now. What we need to do is we need to bounce and break the 1916. So we need to break this internal high, and this internal high is something that I'm looking for. So what I'm waiting for is gold to break and close above the 1916, 16.5, something like that. If we're seeing a rejection here, we come up. Okay, we got rejected around this zone and we come down. Then that's what we're looking for. That double top formation, or at least that M formation right here for the dollar. That rejection here. We know that the dollar is in a daily high. We just talked about that particular part. So now we're waiting for that reaction here. And if the dollar indeed, you know, will get rejected right there and gold breaks it high, we're going to look for longs for gold. So I'm right now at a 75% chance that I see more upside potential for gold here. If for some reason we come down and we break lows, we just simply have to keep a close eye on the dollar to see if this makes sense here. However, keep a close eye on the fact that if we are now in a high on the daily for the dollar here, and we're facing that resistance, and we're looking for shorts for gold here, for me it's a tricky one because we have not broken the highs here. We're at a top range right now of the daily for the dollar. So looking for shorts for gold right now is a little bit on the tricky side, in my opinion here. Even though the fact that gold is still not looking strong. Like we know the gold is definitely not looking particularly strong. Okay, but we're gonna get proven very, very soon here. The moment the volume kicks in, we're gonna see the true direction. We're gonna see how much volume we're gonna see today. In general, on a Monday, we have to understand that the Mondays are usually a little bit tricky. So do take that in consideration as well. But based upon this here, I'm looking simply for at least a breakout and a breakdown for the dollar here. Okay, the other setup is gonna be one of our signals here given in our PVC signals channel, which is now we can share this here live on stream. Practically, what we're looking for is here the Eur Usd. The euro bounced from this 30-minute zone, very, very clean, very, very nice. We bounced beautifully from that level, very, very clean here. That's one layer. So what do we see here? Well, we had on the 5 minutes, keep in mind this was on the 30 minutes, on the 5 minutes, we have the following. Okay, we had that consolidation here. We broke out of that range. We're pulling back, or we're looking for a pullback towards either one of these levels here, which is gonna be at the 109.37. And then I want to see an internal higher high or something like this. It doesn't have to be identical, but something like this is what I'm looking for right now for the Eur Usd. And what are we doing? Well, we're coming down now. We're coming down to the exact level. And what we want to see is a reaction from the naked point of control. What is the point of control? Just simply see it as an easier way to use, you know, candle structures and a candlestick chart to kind of determine a little bit what the order flow includes. So for example, we want to understand the trade activity of a particular range and a particular level. The volume profile determines and shows you exactly where the most trade activity has been taking place here. So if that's the point of control, the most trade activity in that range, in that specific level. That's why it's so effective. So if you see a reaction from that level, fantastic. We're going to look at potential higher high scenario. Higher high scenario will also mean potential long on the Eur Usd here. So we have that consolidation, we have that expansion. Now we're looking for the pullback in this range, already bouncing from a 30-minute zone, coming back, reacting, potentially looking for continuation here. This could be something interesting to look at as well for the Eur Usd. And I think that should wrap it for this analysis here today based on the dollar. Is we keep very close eye on the dollar right now in regards to what is the potential here and how is this gonna affect gold and how is this gonna affect the Euro US dollar here. So I'm leaning towards a 75% long rather than a short. That's the analysis, but let's see how it goes here. The dollar needs to show us right now rejection around about this level here. We also have this beautiful area of supply that we can highlight here as well, aligning very nice with one of our levels here. So what we want to see is we want to see a pullback and a rejection, at least back down towards these lows here, or at least towards this range right there. That would be fantastic. From there, everything can happen. But I think that's for today a perfect statement here to make, because that's exactly what we need to look out for the next at least 3-4 hours from now. So I hope that makes sense here. Let me quickly reset the title. I think they made a tiny mistake. Give me 1 second here, guys. There we go. Beautiful. Very proud of you guys here, actually coming beautifully at 7. Amazing. And also the guys in Limited 3.3. I feel amazing here. I have some things to upload as well. But people are working. People are working. We have John, legend. Dan, doing his thing. Doroznik, again, eating, doing her thing, writing down her goals, following the charts, doing the analysis, putting in the work. I love it here. Big shout out to everyone who's stepping up here. Extremely proud. Gavin and I had a very, very hectic boxing session today as well. I think he recorded some stuff here, so that would be amazing to share. Overall, we're working. We're working. We're feeling good. We're feeling good in our body. We're feeling good in our mind. And I hope you're doing the same thing right now. Finding some structure, getting your set ready, your analysis ready, your goals set for the week, and coming together as a community. We should finish the job here. Love it. Beautiful, beautiful. So yes, all these setups will be shared in this one. The live stream, of course, trades will be shared right here. As always here, can't wait. And what I love about this particular channel is that I can practically give a lot of, I can give kind of a lot of signals here. Because it's a combination of the 30-minute, 50-minute, and 5 minutes. So whenever that happens and you see a range and a breakout, consolidation, and sometimes the medium to higher time frame aligns, you get some really nice high probability setups here. So let's see how the euro reacts from this zone. Let's see how the dollar reacts from this zone. And yeah, gold, show us a little bit more power, a little more strength here. That would be amazing. We got 223 likes already, 600 people watching here in the first 10-15 minutes. So amazing. Let's smash up that like button here. Let's reach our target of 1,000. We did it during the CPR. That was absolutely nuts. Crazy stream. Good that we didn't get wrecked. That was that was a good one. Love it, fam. We're waiting for volume. We're waiting for the dollar, and yeah, let's take some action, man, today. Love it. Let me know what your goals are as well in the chat right now. Our man Thomas is coming later on. We're gonna join the Limitless Lounge in a second here. He will hop on as well. We're gonna have a little conversation. But for now, guys, what are your goals for this week? I would love to know. Have you written down your goals? What are your goals? Specific goals are always good. The reason why I'm saying that is because you want to make it as practical as possible for yourself. Goals are amazing. Like I wanna be extremely wealthy. I want to have this and that. I get that. What are the specific goals you're looking for? So I'm talking about today or this week. I want to get better at market structure specifically. Or this week, I want to understand inducements, liquidity inducements better. Whatever it is, right? From a technical standpoint, from a trading standpoint. What is it that you want to work on this week? Let me know. Let's see what we have here. $75% up, 25% down. I'll keep it like this for now. Waiting for volume. Mike, watch some of your videos, learn a lot, man. Thanks. Thank you, Mike. Trader X, my goals to Hawking this week. The line trader this week. Manage 1-to-1s and 1-to-2s. That's great, brother. 2% on your prop firm. Whatever happens in the market happens, my man. How to join your V3 via crypto. You can open a customer support ticket. For this week, I want to stick to 2 trades per day. Beautiful. I think 2 trades a day are amazing. 3 trades a day. I think that's a really, really good beginning. Like a very good foundation. I think less is definitely more in many cases. Absolutely. This week, I want to exercise every day. My man Protein Duck. I love the name. Represents your goals this week. So that's amazing, bro. Yes, for me, it was getting much more sun than I usually get. That was for me, my personal, that was something that I wanted to do. I live on an island and I was not getting enough sun here. I'm getting a much more sun. I feel amazing. I feel great. So if you have a lot of sun in your area, get it, take it. It's gonna help you tremendously with your sleep, with your energy levels, your overall feeling of like fulfillment, happiness, you name it. It's a game changer. So do your thing. Do you trade full-time? I trade full-time. Full-time. Focus to manage trade properly. Focus on 2 or 3 trades per day. Less is definitely more, especially at the beginning. I want to work on understanding market structure better. Market structure is the foundation of everything. If you are a beginning trader and you're asking, somebody that trades for a while already, then 99% of the time they're gonna tell you, yes, okay, psychology, of course, super important. From just a technical standpoint, they're gonna tell you, focus on market structure. It is so simple, yet so difficult for a lot of individuals, and it's so confusing from the higher to lower time frame that this is where you put most of your working. Understanding higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, and just keep piling in more, more data. Practice. Why could this low hold here? Why could this high hold here? Whatever it is. This is going to help you tremendously already. I think market structure is on top of my list in regards to practicing or becoming a better trader from just a technical standpoint. In regard to risk management, of course, we're following a really strict, risk management here. I think I risk between 0.5% and 2%, roughly. So 0.5% and 2%. The reason why is because for me, it's not particularly, or at the beginning, it is not particularly about making a lot of money. For me, it's about, getting my trades done, understanding what I'm at, where I'm at, like the amount of trades I've done, how many of them were profitable, unprofitable. Scatter that data here, gather that information. And that information is going to give you so much more, eventually so much more back, where you can say, okay, I didn't make any money, yet I have done 200 trades and I have tracked all of my 200 trades. This is where I'm at because I could clearly see it now. So I'm getting very close towards a prop firm, or I'm very close towards doing a challenge now to attract more capital, more than I initially had. And I'm almost there. I'm almost ready to do it. And boom. Before you know it, you make your first step here. And you could become a profitable or funded trader, whatever it is. Whatever it is here. The line trader higher time frame is a key of trading success. God bless you all. Trade to learn higher lower time frame, only learn lower time frame structure shift. Yes, so the higher time frame is super important. The daily, the weekly. You want to understand the foundation here. It's the combination of both that helps me personally a lot. Absolutely. Lorenzo, is Eur Usd a good buy right now? We're gonna find out shortly. The point of control has been tested. Look at that reaction here, guys. Look at that initial reaction. It's the magic point of control here. It's a good start. The dollar is now in that first area of supply here. So we're starting to face some resistance right now. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Let's go to low time frame. We want to see a good reaction from the dollar, a good rejection, I could better say. So this is in a 1 minute, lower time frame. Let's see where we're at. There we go. Let's break this low. And let's keep going with the euro here. Negative correlation, beautiful reaction. There we go. We're getting closer and closer to a trade already for the Eur Usd here. Okay. This is an important low. Let's break this low. Okay, let's keep a close eye on it, guys. I like it. I'm starting to like it a lot here. Gold needs to break the 1916. It's not strong enough yet at this specific moment. The euro looks much better. The euro reacted super nicely from this zone. We had a massive expansion, right? So that consolidation here. We had a nice expansion to the upside. Right now at the moment, we have broken out of this range here. So we have broken a significant high here. That's right at this level. We've broken a very nice clean high. What we want to see right now is that pullback. The pullback is here. If you draw the Fibonacci from swing low to swing high here, it combined very, very nicely with the 70.5%. So that's also great. We're reaching a highly confluential zone here. The point of control is here. What we want to see now is new highs getting broken. That's the most important part. We want to see new highs getting broken in order for us to move further here. Why are we looking at the 5 minute? Well, we looked at the 30 minute before. That was a beautiful range. We pulled back. We created a higher high. Is this going to be the higher low? That's the question. So this is the test here of the potential higher low. And a potential reaction here will be granting us a potential long for the Eur Usd here. The dollar need to, for sure, come down and show us much more weakness here to the downside. And that's it. That's where we at with the Eur Usd here. Gold, like I said, we are coming down here, but we need to see more volume. We're gonna see more volume probably around the open, and we'll find out what's happening with gold from there. Here, euro is right now where it should be. So let's see how we react. That reaction doesn't mean that we should take a trade from that level, even though it's very precise. That's not the confirmation I'm looking for. The confirmation comes from a tap into that level followed by a higher high in this case. So a higher high or lower low, depending on, of course, the chart itself here. Are you going to trade using MetaTrader soon? I mean, we're working on that. We have we have a broker right now that we're kind of potentially going towards which is Vantage. I heard just so many good stories about Vantage from the community itself, so that's the reason why. So I might switch to that. And yeah, we can decide here to trade in TradingView or in MetaTrader. It does not really matter that much to me. In the end, of course, it's practically the same thing. But yeah, it just looks a little bit different. I think more people use MetaTrader still. You need to wait more for the dollar because price is going to engineer liquidity below your supply, induce early sellers. Yes, we're not there yet. We have not even tapped into the value area low yet. So that lower range, we have not even tapped into that area here, but we have seen a rejection, at least for now. Or we're seeing some sort of resistance here getting created here. But what we want to see is, of course, the point of control holding here beautifully. And look at that support already. It's actually, it always amazes me how accurate these levels are. But from here, I want to see a continuation. And that continuation is going to give us a beautiful potential scenario where we at least come up to test out this high here. When we take this overall bigger range to the lows, coming to the 50%, something that matters. You have that massive gap there. The 109.950, that would be an amazing target here if you can keep going. If the dollar indeed gets rejected on the daily. If that's indeed the case here. Dollar yen analysis, please. Spamming does not work here, man. Spamming will not work. It's unfair towards the others in the chat. We might look at the dollar yen later on. We might look at the dollar yen later on as well. What leverage you use? It's currently between like 30 or 100. I think 30 is more than enough. Like I'm not taking a lot of different positions. I use proper risk management. So like for me, leverage is kind of irrelevant at this particular moment in my trading career. Unless, of course, I want to, grow a small account into a bigger account. And just keep a small amount of money on my broker or something like that, just to increase the leverage and to then take a trade like I would normally take. Then it's a different story. But for now, I don't really need that much leverage here to perform. In this case. All right, keep a close eye on the dollar. Dustin says, for now, I like the EU setup compared to gold. I prefer EU as well, even though both the EU chart right now and gold both tapped into the point of control. And so far didn't came back yet. So we tapped into the point of control of that range. We came out, came up, broke a high, created a higher low. But that higher low was not enough to give us a new higher high straight away. So that's where you have to be careful. And that's what you want to see. A higher low or a higher high. Breakout. Higher low, higher high. The higher high, confirmation. That truly shows you a change of the dynamic of the structure of the trend. The confirmation that you're looking for. So that's what we're waiting for. Euro looks in my opinion a little bit better. A little bit cleaner, a little bit better. We're holding really nicely above that level here. Hopefully we stay above it. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen here? We still have an area of the month below. Okay. We still have this particular zone below that level. But then we have to break still above the 109.4 for a trade. But yeah, so far it seems to hold beautifully. Dollar, okay. Dollar is indeed there. Dollar is indeed getting rejected now already. We broke the lows. Question is this going to be strong enough? That's what we're trying to figure out. Is this range right here, right now, going to be a strong enough rejection? In order to find out, we break the lows. We wait for the lows to be broken. And if the dollar breaks the lows here, and the euro breaks potential highs here, we look for a really nice, solid continuation. You might think, oh, but this is already such a big move. Well, look at where we came from. If you look here at this high, you look at this low here, you look at that expansion pullback, we have a long way to go if the dollar gets rejected from this daily level on the higher time frame. We have a long way to go down if we actually get rejected around this level right here. So for the euro, getting an entry within this range is a fantastic level to look for entries, especially after that high gets broken. So that's what I'm looking for here. So keep a close eye on it, wait patiently here for the volume to kick in, and hopefully we're going to see the momentum to our side here, which will provide us with our setups. Ruthless says, morning Lorenzo, ready for another week of trades? Absolutely here. Let me join the lounge here real quick. There we go. Let's join the lounge. Beautiful. Gonna have a couple of conversations with the fam here in a second. So if you would like to join the Limitless Lounge, you can join here. Everyone can join this lounge. It will be amazing. You just join our Discord, join our Limitless Lounge. It will be right there. And we can have a nice conversation in the meantime while we're waiting. While we're waiting for gold here. We're trying to really take our trading extremely serious. I want to make sure that every trading session is not just the live trading. Yes, we're going to live trade. When we take a trade, of course, that's the main priority, right? To take a live trade. Otherwise, it's your YouTube video here, the live stream is not called, or it's called live Forex trading for a reason. But what we want, of course, is also to learn along the way. We want to become better traders. So this is your moment, practically 4 days a week, to ask me anything. Anything that you think could be beneficial for you to improve your trading with, your mindset with, your psychology with, you name it. While we're waiting for a nice setup, there are so many more things to discuss here. We have been talking about the bamboo, right? About that trading is not a linear. It's not a linear thing, so it doesn't mean that, and this is very important to mention here, that you're gonna get better. Like my channel analytics here, that's just not the way it is, okay? We're gonna go up, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go up, we're gonna go down. You're gonna come down harder than you went up, and you were like, how can this happen to me? How is it possible that I lose more than I did before, while I actually know much more about the market than I did before? And you might confuse yourself, you get into a negative spiral. That's the game of trading, okay? You're gonna get up, you're gonna go down here. What you're doing, you're watering the bamboo underneath the ground here. The story of the bamboo is that it does not grow for months. But what's happening is that underneath the ground, it's building all these roots and everything out. You're watering, you're watering, you're watering. You do not see any results until that breakthrough moment. And that breakthrough moment is gonna come for you. The question is when. The moment the bamboo shoots through the ground, it grows a feet a day. That's what we call exponential growth. So let's go for that exponential and understand that this is not how your trading career should be, or will be in most cases right now. All right. I like how the euro is holding here. I like it a lot. It's really nice so far. It's not enough for us to enter though. Do take that in consideration. But it's holding above it. It's a good start. The dollar needs to get rejected, and it needs to show us more volume. How good is bull markets for you? Bull markets, you mean black bull markets? If that's the case, I'm gonna transition to Vantage. I mean, black bull is okay. It's okay. But I'm gonna transition. Vantage is like the Owanda, right, of brokers. It's one of the oldest. It's an extremely old broker, like 10 years old. It has been operating in so many countries, millions of users. It's the same size as IC Markets, extremely big. So we're gonna go there. I heard so many good things about it. I never opened an account, so it's gonna come. Lorenzo loves bamboos. Yes, a lot of bamboos here in Bali. Can you show us the daily support on the chart for gold or for the Eur Usd? Daily support for gold is what I call the, for now, it's the 1909. The 19010, you could better say. I would say 19010. That's where the daily support is at here. I was wondering what's that volume graph and how to use it. This is called the fixed range volume profile. It's one of my favorite tools. I decided to use it much more just because it works. And it works very well during these current market conditions, where it's a lot of ranging, expansion, ranging, consolidation, expansion, over and over again. So for that particular reason, I'm using it more. It's a tool right here on TradingView. It measures the volume of a range, the trade activity of a range, I could better say. And it shows you levels that are interesting. Hidden support levels or resistance levels, whatever it is. That's how I call it. To make it sound easy here. But it's a little bit, it's something just to get a little bit closer to the order flow. The actual order flow. We have a video on our YouTube channel as well here, so if you can drop it, team, in the chat here, it would be amazing. It's a video, I give it with 8 trading examples. It's mainly for gold. I showed it on gold too, but it works practically on Forex pairs, on gold. It works on a lot of different. It works for sure on a lot of different ones here. So. Yeah, Eur Usd looks more interesting for now. I have to agree. Gold is there, but yeah, let's break some highs here for gold. Let's do that. Let's break some highs and let's see if we can continue up from there. That would be amazing. Got us that big beat back here. There we go. Beautiful fam, beautiful fam. So this week is gonna be a normal trading week. I could say we have some news here. So normal trading weeks are always the better weeks. This is always where I personally want to really take advantage of. I mean, yes, okay, I trade news. Last week we didn't get wrecked. We didn't lose any money during the news here, which is great. However, it removes always, you know, a lot of momentum from our trading here. So when there is no particular interesting news coming out, we will really try to take advantage of that, because that means that we have at least more control, more of an edge than we would have if there are a lot of news events involved here. So that will give us, this should give us a nice speaker. Let's see how many trades we can take this particular week right here. Please tell me the background music name. It's a simple playlist, bro. I have no idea. This is called Luz de Noche. It sounds French? Something like that. Any French people here in the chat, let me know. Oh, Spanish. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, so beautiful reaction. Euro. You see reaction here also from the Eur Usd, from the point of control. You see it reacting. But the reaction itself does not mean that we're going to go long here. So I've tested it myself. I've just tested it purely taking limit orders at the point of control. And that's it. But I noticed that many cases when we do not expand enough and we come back to our point of control again and again and again, and like, you know, it takes sometimes too much time, or you will just get stopped out eventually. I was winning dramatically less, even though it's a great tool to look at. So the combination of the bounce and a bounce strong enough to create an internal higher high or lower low, that's where the magic happens. That's the combination. The combination of market structure with the volume profile, you know, giving us a much higher win rate overall. On the other hand, though, you have a higher risk reward potential setup if you take that trade this way. But you have to take a lot of other things in consideration. You cannot just simply look at a range and that's it. No, it has to make sense from medium time frame, higher time frame perspective. The dollar has to align for the Eur Usd. The correlations have to match. A lot of variables there, but it's a good start. So hopefully we can go long today on the Eur Usd. And yeah, gold. We're gonna see how gold's gonna react here. Gold is not looking strong. We have 10 more minutes till the open. 10 more minutes left till the open right here. So the open will help us a lot. Hopefully with some volume. A more directional, you know, bias for the dollar. And let's see how it goes from there. What is your thought on the dollar yen? Okay, let's do a couple other ones right now. So we have the Eur Usd here. We have gold here. You know what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the dollar to react. So let's indeed go to a couple other charts for you guys. And let's see what we have. And let's see what we have here. Dollar yen. Okay. All right, dollar yen lower low. Lower low here on the 3 daily chart. We're now back at that high that created that low. So do take that in consideration, important. Go to the daily chart here. We're reaching this area of supply right now. We filled out that gap eventually. So we're right now at that level. We have this daily zone. Point of control is also there. The very area low is right there. This is on the daily, so this is a strong resistance for the dollar yen here. Okay. Wait for the reaction there at 145.318. Let's see if we react then bearish. And if we can take out the potential low here. For now, it's this low. If we come up, then this is definitely the low to look out for, which is at 144.745. Set an alert there. And then boom. Once it breaks that low, we might be looking into shorts towards the downside. Something like that here. So higher high, lower low, continuation to the downside. Waiting for the confirmation of the dollar. Looking at the yen basket as well to see if the yen basket is looking a little bit better. So far, the yen basket has been coming down. It's not really looking good here. But let's see if anything changes. We are still above this range though. So we have this range and we are now still within that range here. We're acting within this range here. So as long as we stay in this range here, it's actually good. It's actually a good thing for the yen right now. So the yen basket has to show us what it's got for the next coming days here. Truly, otherwise it's done for the yen. We could say bye-bye. The yen has been wrecked over the last years, okay? Absolutely demolished. Shockingly demolished. It's really, really bad here. Interest rates are still negative, I believe. So let's see if we see some some improvement here. Okay, dollar yen, what's next? Let's see what we have. While we're waiting for the Eur Usd, waiting for gold here. Raja, my brother, how are you, man? Amazing. Gigi says tonight the UK close to 1 AM in the morning. We have the GDP growth on the Japanese yen. Japanese yen. That's indeed true. That's indeed true. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder here. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really important here. Let's see what we have here. GJ. Okay, let's do GJ. Okay, you guys know what's up with the dollar yen. If anything changes for the dollar yen, we know exactly what to look out for. So the dollar yen on the daily time frame. Okay, understand that we are coming very, very close here towards that zone. We have to wait for the tap. We have to wait for a rejection. We have to wait for a lower low. So let's go to GJ. We have to go all the way back to, and this is nuts, but we have to get there. To the Monday. It's actually crazy here. We have the weekly as well. Let's go to this range. Yeah, it's this zone where I'm personally interested in to see if we can react from it. We still have a little bit more upside potential here, but we are now in a very important range. This range here is super crucial. We have this level here. We tapped into that zone once, got rejected from it. We came back all the way. We took out the highs right now. After we took out the highs, we had a minor pullback to the downside, but it was not that aggressive here. We're creating highs. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before we're starting to come down and pull back a little bit here. Every single time when we think, okay, now it's the time, it doesn't go down. And it comes up, keeps going up here. So do take that in consideration, but for now, we also have not broken serious structures to the downside here whatsoever over the last weeks. Only last week we had a really good reaction to the downside, but we immediately recovered. And when you see this, guys, this is also an important pattern to look at. When you see something like this, okay, you see an aggressive move followed by a strong V-shaped recovery, followed by consolidation. That's super bullish, okay? That's much more bullish than bearish here when you see a strong V-shaped recovery. So look at these V-shaped recoveries. 70% of the time it's bullish rather than bearish out of my experience. But yeah, for now, what are we looking for? A break below the 184. A break below the 184 to target the lows here at the 183.5. So let's set an alert there. In chance of continuation, maybe in, there is still some room to the upside, so maybe a body closure above the 184.26 at the 30-minute. 25, sorry, at the 30-minute. Because there is still some continuation potential, but the yen, of course, needs to break down further. That's important to mention here. So let's get back to gold. And let's see where we're at. Still ranging a little bit here. Raya has a lawsuit. Okay, what happened? What happened? What happened? Yes, it's true. I tried a short at resistance on GJ, lost 3% on a recover. Always better to wait and enter late than losing. I agree, and especially with GJ. GJ has been trapping. Trap mania for GJ here. Hi Lorenzo, I know that you use Google Sheets, but have you tried Notion? Yes, we use Notion here. We use AI and that kind of stuff sometimes as well. It's very useful, but I like it. It's just clean. It works. It's effective. Everyone can access it. Same as Notion, by the way. But yeah. Okay, look at the euro. There we go. We're seeing some movement here. We are seeing some movement right now for the euro. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start. Dollar. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The open is in 1 minute. So let's see how that goes and how we open here. Dollar is pushing. And the euro is pushing. You want to see that hourly closure. This is not enough to enter a long. Alright, and the reason why I'm saying that is because even if you close the hourly candle right now, what do you want to see in the next candle? What do you want to see in the next candle? Let me know in the chat. You're close to 1 hour and 1 hour closure. Does it mean you want to enter now on the lower time frame? You want to wait for the hourly closure. The hourly closure is so close. So what do you want to see on the next hourly candle? You want to see a move to the downside first. No FOMO. No FOMO in this community here. Overall, great bounce so far. Hourly closures here. We have the open right now. New York Stock Exchange will open in 19 minutes. And beautiful guys, we have 800 people watching. We have 370 likes. We can get this up to 500 likes right now. If you come here every day at 7 a.m. EST, we're doing an analysis together. We know exactly what we're looking for. We have our potential scenario, 75% chance that gold goes up or down. Boom. We have this in the pocket here. If you guys can help me out by smashing that like button. It's YouTube work. It's YouTube business here. It's part of the game. So I really appreciate it if you could smash that like button to help us out as well. And if that's the case, we're going to be here 4 days a week, 4 hours a day, every single week. For you. Okay, beautiful reaction. Show us a nice bottom wick first for the euro. And if that's the case, if we create a really strong bottom wick and we tap into the point of control again on the 1 hourly and we start to flip it, yeah, we might take a long here already. That would be interesting. So yeah, let's come down here, okay? That's what I mean. So we were patient. We're following our rules. The hourly candle closes are super important. So when you are looking for an entry on the lower time frame, always be aware of what time it is. Are you closer to a 30-minute closure? Okay, wait for the 30-minute closure. Trust me. Maybe the 1 hour closure is very close, so wait for the hourly closure. Once a candle closes, either on the 30-minute or the 1 hour, you want to see that confirmation of that next candle going indeed in that direction you're looking for. And the best way to look at it is to wait for, you know, these wicks. Where is the demand or where is the supply? Who's in control here? And that's why zooming out sometimes removes a lot of noise. A lot of noise. Even if you look for entries on the 5-minute, you still want to be aware what's happening on the 30-minute and the 1 hour, especially if you close around that time when you're looking to enter. So let's wait for it here. Let's wait for it here. Stops on EU. That depends on the entry. If you're in already, I will put it below the lows if you want to keep it safe. Below the previous 5-minute swing low. Definitely something like that here. Okay, dollar's pushing up a bit. Let's tap into the value area low. Let's go. A little bit more volume, please. Gold is still ranging. Waiting for a higher high as well for gold here. But the Eur Usd is looking good. Eur Usd is showing much more traction, much more, you know, volume in general than gold does at the moment. So that should be our focus here. GJ. We look at GJ all the time as well, but for now, GJ is not there yet. Gearing up for a long on the euro. Yes, sir. That's what we're looking for. New York session just started. Yes, 4 minutes ago. That's what we call the pre-open. Eur Usd conflicting, dirty pair, don't trade it. If you look at the dollar index and you have a very good understanding of what the dollar is doing on a higher and lower time frame, then the euro is a piece of cake. You just need to make sure that you understand the type of structures that they're looking for. So for example, in this case, we had seen a 30-minute low, a 30-minute break. So we had this beautiful range. Okay. Beautiful range here. Let me draw this zone, by the way. I want to see what it is. And I want to see how this whole range reacted as well here. There we go. So we practically came in this zone. We came down. We tapped into that zone here. Didn't give us a direct higher high, but in the end, it was the beginning of a major run to the upside. So that higher high is created. And this low, it's important that we keep or that we hold above this low. Super important, this range. This whole range right here, we need to hold above it. So that's one layer. We reacted to it. And the beautiful thing about it is that we actually saw a consolidation expansion. Now it's time for potential pullback. But now we have the hourly candle. So the next candle is there. Now we want to see a flip. Now this is a great moment for us now to see us coming up here and flipping. And that's why you're patient. Because if we spontaneously entered right there, the moment the 5-minute was breaking out, seemed so nice, right? Seemed like such a nice trade. However, because the hourly candle closure was there, we waited. And it was better that we did. So dollar tapping into that zone now. Invalidated right here. Now it's time to show us what they've got here. Gold, yeah, again, gold is right there. 5 minutes, same zone. Let's see what we have here. Okay, breakthrough moment here. Dollar is going. This is the moment of truth here. So for very important reaction. So the dollar open or the New York open is there. Volume immediately increases, and the dollar is pushing up. So let's see how we develop here. Let's wait for this 15-minute candle closure. Euro tanking. Okay, so this one, we saw a reaction from the point of control, but we tapped into it too many times and we broke through it. So let's remove it. Next step is that we have to stay above this range. It's very straightforward. We have this area of the month. We have this area of the month here. We broke through this one. This is practically the final low that we have to look at. This is now a very nice high. So I'm not saying that we're going to go up or down. I don't know. We have to find out. We're going to see ourselves here in a second here. What I do take consideration is if we bounce here, then what is the previous internal high? This is the high. So that's the break. And that could be the entry if we flip and we continue up here. So this one invalidated. Let me upload this in a second. I'll do it in a second here. Okay, range breakout. Immediate volume increase. Zoom out. We're at that top high here for the dollar here, so do take that in consideration. Super important that we either smash through it, we change the whole game and the whole direction of the Euro, US dollar and gold, or we get rejected here and we find ourselves creating a higher low scenario on the higher time frame for gold and still looking for potential longs here. So like I said, it didn't look that strong, but this is the moment of truth here. So let's wait a couple more minutes and we're gonna find out from there. Okay, dollar is in that range. Gold is down, getting bought up immediately. All right, let's see where we're at here. So 1 hour. Coming back to these lows. We're back in this range. Where do we bounce from? What's the level here? Yeah, it's the same level. Same level. We're still in that range here. Alright, getting pushed down for gold. $19.09. That's the daily resistance. That's the daily support like we were talking about, the 19.09.5. So if we come down here, let's see how we react at this level. And let's see if the dollar has the capabilities to break through here. Gonna be the moment of truth here for the dollar. Okay, we're at daily support. Dollar pushing hard. 12 minutes after the open. Very, very nice. Okay, we're seeing a breakthrough. We're still holding kind of above the daily support right now. Let's see how we close this next 15 minutes at least. Let's see from there. Very interesting to see what the dollar is doing here at this high. And let's see. Keep in mind, the open has just begun, so we immediately shoot up after the open was there. So be aware of that. Gold could be coming down to 1902. Yes, we could come down all the way towards the daily range. So the daily range is right here at the 1900s. Yes, the 1900s. Something in that manner here. And let's see how the euro is reacting. GJ is also coming down, so do take that in consideration. GJ is following up here. We have an alert set. Alright, we're holding in that last low for the euro right now. Gold daily support. Let's see which one it's going to be, gold or euro. Let's see what it's going to be here. Let's just already set it. 14. All right, beautiful. I'm waiting to enter in the long and the Eur Usd, Juan. Alswaf says previous point of control for the last 4 hour consolidation is a little bit below the euro on the 4 hour. Okay. Yeah, let's see how we reacted from this low. And let's look at this high if that's the case here. If we see a bounce happening here, what is the dollar doing? Dollar is facing resistance, 5 minutes. Are we going to break the high? We have taken out the high. All right, so we have taken out practically the daily high here. Right now. So the daily high has been taken out. What's the next step for the dollar? That's the question here. Continuation or potential flipping scenario. If you do flip and turn around too, the euro is still going to be my friend too. From that level, the previous high that put in that low. So this is a great reaction so far. That breakout is what I'm looking for. The volume is there. Gold is holding at daily support right now. We did took out the internal lows. So euro is looking better. Eur Usd is looking better for now. Manus says on the sheet the dollar yen month is incorrect. Thank you. I think it's no, it's good. It's good, but it's yeah, you're right. Thank you, brother. There we go. It's the European or the American thing, right? It's always the other way around with everything. So, yeah. You know how it goes. Thomas says, predicting the markets. Let's scale the markets. Limitless future. Let's go, brother. You're here? Let me know if you're here right now. He's here. Our magician. What's happening, bro? Oh, I can't hear you. 1 second. Let's see where he's at. Let's see where he's at here. Boom.
¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien. Me too.
Hello?
Yes. Oh, wait. There we go.
I can't. Yo. What's up?
Everyone, a W for Thomas in the chat here. You're looking fresh today, man. You look like
fresh.
you have been working out lately.
Yes, bro. Working out every day. Posting it in the Limitless 33 channel as well. Actually, so amazing. Really grateful for everyone that's participating and really doing a lot of effort into it. I really appreciate that. It's amazing. Amazing to see. So what are we looking at today?
We look at the dollar, man. The dollar is our foundation. You know it. The dollar right now is breaking highs, so we are pushing up significantly.
Yeah, amazing.
The question is, are we going to break the daily high?
Yeah, that's a good one indeed. Yeah, we have a little gap. Looking at it now on the daily as well, that we're close, really close coming into soon on the daily on the dollar.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like the daily set in the bottom wick and is now pushing price up. So let's see what the daily is going to bring us.
Absolutely. Next up, GG says 103.2. 103.2 here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we also have some equal highs on the 4 hour at 190, so 103, 190. So we have some targets that we can look for. Amazing. Yeah, so the reason why we're practically right now we're looking for longs is because the moment you reach the daily high, I'm always a little bit careful with shorting against the fact that the dollar could just get rejected here. If you're at that zone and you see that the dollar is trying to break through here, what I'm just waiting for is either the continuation or the actual breakthrough first, or a little bit more of a pullback for potential continuation to the upside. That's where I would go and look for shorts for gold, for the euro, you name it. Until that moment, when I'm in that high, we're waiting for that high to be broken, or we're right there. I want to see at least some sort of reaction here. Those double tops is a huge draw on liquidity. Yeah, are these double tops here? Because I think that the high is taken out, the previous high was taken out before that reversal. But indeed, this zone is a kind of interesting zone to look at, that's for sure. Yeah, Thomas, so you did a breaker block session today.
Yeah, we did a breaker block masterclass today.
Yeah. How did it go?
Yeah, it was amazing. Like you can, I would say for everyone that's in the V3 and attended the session today, let me know how you guys felt about it. It's being uploaded right now, so it will be in the Discord today. But yeah, it went amazing. Just beginner to advanced, right? We're doing everything. We're going over everything, and then to show some examples, live examples on the chart as well. Not only drawings, of course. And people got an understanding. People were saying Roger. So it was an amazing session today. Looking forward for the next one.
Beautiful. Breaker blocks, yeah. I know there's a lot of individuals have very hard time understanding how to spot them, why they're so useful, why they have been, been using like, you see that transitioning happening, right, in regards to order blocks, that like much more breaker blocks are getting tested and so on and so on. So it is a great thing to know. So thank you for your session.
Of course, anytime.
Carpling says it was a great session, beautiful.
I think once you master all the order blocks, as you would call it, right? You have so much knowledge to approach the market. You can use it as targets, you can use it as confluences. It's just amazing. So yeah, we're working on it.
What's that like choo-choo thing? Well, that's what's going on here.
Yeah, that's something Reese actually started doing. Yeah, I think they're in the lounge, and they refer to Thomas the Train, and he always said choo-choo. So I think now he's doing it with everyone in the lounge. But yeah, thank you guys for watching as well.
Love it. Isn't gold facing 4-hour demand zone? Let's see where gold is at on the 4-hour. Well, the thing is that that gold here, we have this lower range right now. We're still above that low. So like, let's say this is a higher high, and this is the higher low. We're kind of slicing through that range here, but we're at crucial levels right now at the moment. So what I want to see is the bandage. I want to see boom, take the bandage off, either break down and look for more medium long-term continuation, where we're gonna find plenty of more shorts, or we hold here and we decide to turn around. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, for now the dollar is looking weaker. Dollar is looking still quite decent. Solid reaction overall here. I do still believe that we're going to face a lot of resistance very soon again at the 102.7. So if we push up a little bit more, and we're going to get rejected here, we are the first to know here. Absolutely. Are there any trading courses you would recommend for beginners? Not particularly trading courses, but look at market structure. That's the foundation of your analysis. So market structure YouTube. Best market structure course right there. Okay, that's it. Market structure. David Prophet said this live is the best live Forex trading live by far. There's only a few and this one is by far the best. Love it, bro. Thank you, David, my man. Appreciate you, man. I love your name. Sounds good in my ears here. Beautiful. Lorenzo, would time-based strategies work in Forex or gold, like taking a breakout of Asian session and keep stop loss one swing below, something like that? Depends what time frame. Depends on many other factors too. Depends on many other factors here. Did you go to college? No, I was a complete failure. And I've done an IQ test and stuff, and it turns out, guys, that I'm actually not that stupid. I'm actually not that stupid. However, I failed miserably on school. I was staring out of the windows, I couldn't focus, thinking, dreaming about everything, whatever it is, not even business, dreaming. So yeah, no. You know how that goes in school. You feel miserable, right? You think that this is life. This is what you should do. Go to school, get a job. You know, your parents pushing you. That's the only thing that works. Blah blah. Until you make the decision for yourself and say, okay, no, this is not my way. This is my path. Okay, this is my path. So I'm gonna create my own path. Yes, it's gonna be hard. But it's so much more fulfilling. So much more fulfilling over the long term here. So, what I would tell my son, I said this already so many times on the stream. But if I would tell my son to succeed in life, I would say focus on that one skill set at the beginning. That's it. Build your character and get a level 100 on that one skill set. And lift all these other skill sets up later. Make sure the rest is like a 6, but focus on that one thing. Whatever it is, doesn't matter what it is. Gain traction, gain momentum, build up on that momentum, and then take yourself to the next level. So yeah, it turned out I was actually not that stupid. even though I thought I was. So. Okay, moment of truth for the dollar. This is for real right here. If we smash through these highs here, it's done. And we flip the script completely. At this particular moment, it's ready for the dollar to react and tap into the zone of 102.7 here. That's for me the moment to see, okay, is this then continuation for the gold to the downside, or is this going to be potential flipping scenario, let's say during the New York Stock Exchange open or anything in that manner here. That's what we're looking for. Lorenzo, I found your photo shooting on the railway when you were 29. I think that's a very old picture from when I was actually 20. I think that's almost 10 years ago, so that's crazy. Trading is a game of gain account 100%. Neymar says wait until London session closure. Yeah, we're gonna get our trade. We're gonna be here for a while. But school is nice to remember. Old school. Yeah, so... no, I had a good time on school as well. In many ways. But not from a... like an achievements perspective. Not at all, to be honest. I mean, I was just too young, man. I was just too young. I was not serious enough. I couldn't sit still. I just had too much energy. Too much energy. And could not get rid of my energy. Seems kind of normal to me, but yeah. Especially if you're young here. Alright, we're coming very close now. Alright, we closed the candle here. Gold did not came up. So we might find some support right now. Amongst this wick here. Euro is coming down now. So that's why. No FOMO, we didn't enter perfectly. I think a lot of people got trapped here. People that entered early got trapped. The loads were taken out here. That's what I'm saying. The point of control by itself is usually not enough. It's the combination of two factors. The bounce and the higher high. This is the last low here. Very important stuff. Coming down to this range here. So okay. Dollar will give us the answer in practically in a couple minutes here. This is a very important moment. Recess Asia session looking strong. Rest of the week should take a look. Okay, we'll have a look at it. Chef says salute. Yeah, very important stuff here. Okay, let's see how gold will potentially continue here. Very, very important to see where we're at. Yeah, we have this whole range as well here. Which is right there, right there. We tapped into it once. We tapped into it once before. Okay. Perfectly, actually. And we're back at that level here. So let's see how we react. Have you traded the Judas swing trading strategy? Yes. Gold will clean low monthly gold 1902. That could be. Lorenzo, where can I find the photo or show us? I need to find it. I don't even know where it is. Lorenzo, could you please turn down the music volume slightly? Slightly. There we go. Okay, we tapped into that zone. Okay, let's show us some slow. Show what you got right now. There we go. Strong reaction. Very good. Alright, we tapped into that zone 109.144. Again on the 1 hour. It's this range. We look at ranges all the time. Where is the next range? Okay. This is the next range. We tapped into it once. We tapped into it now twice. Just now. And yeah, first reaction. Let's see how it goes. We reacted from it. Push down at this area of supply. Internal here. Internal structure there. Dollar now tapping into that high. Are you in on anything at the moment? On this particular moment, not. No. We're looking at the right setups here. That fits our personal strategy. You took your entry? No. No. So when I say this entry here, we're constantly looking at that bounce. So that bounce, that higher high. Okay. So we do not enter only limit orders from that level. So this trade is invalidated for now. That we have in our signal channel here. The others played out here. We had a winning trade this morning, London session. Quick GBP Canadian dollar trade. The Eur JPY played out very nicely. Alright, dollar is there. How much percent are you risking on that GUI sheet? Lot size is like 1%, roughly around 1%. So 0.51% roughly. Alright, dollar is here. Dollar is here. First 30-minute candle after the closure has been done. At this particular moment, you can see gold already coming up. Okay, dollar is there. You see gold already coming up here. Euro is holding as well. Are you waiting for the retracement? I'm waiting for the retracement, yes, in this case. Yeah. Why? Because the dollar is just simply at this higher high. Is at that swing high point all the way at the top. Okay, it's no longer in the middle where I think, oh, we could see that continuation here. It's right there. So for that particular reason, I simply wait for some sort of retracement. If it gets broken, I flip my whole script. And I will change my mind here. In regards to the potential continuation of the Euro US dollar or gold. But because we're here right now, I'm waiting for at least some sort of retracement. Azrin says, I haven't seen you making entries yet since the beginning, brother. You're talking about today? Let me know. Because that's correct. Dollar is there. Dollar is there. Let's go to the 5-minute chart. There we go. This is what I want to see. And gold is reacting here. Come back above the 1909 here. If we do somehow close above 1910 for gold on the 30-minute or 1 hour, if you come close to the hourly closure, potentially looking for a retracement trade here. So long. If the dollar indeed gets rejected at this level. Same for the euro. It's not about taking many trades, but a few good ones. We just have to follow our strategy and our analysis. And that's it. A couple rules here where we're at. And this is actually great. Could be a great lesson. Or not. Depends how you see it. When I look at higher highs on the higher time frame, so highs and lows here, and you are at the daily, specifically the daily highs and lows, I'm very aware and careful with counter sort of trading against a potential reaction of it. So if we just arrive there, we come there, we get there, then at this particular moment, I'm a little bit more cautious with shorting gold until we break that ice. In this case, how can you tell the difference between the dollar rejecting or retracement? Internal structure. So the moment you tap into the daily, you are at that range here. You go to the 4 hour, you go to the 1 hour. And you start looking at lower lows. You start looking at a potential flip. That's what we're looking for. So far at the moment, I am still there. I'm still thinking about potentially seeing us flipping to the upside here. I'm still there. Does the fact this being August makes trading a little bit more difficult? Well, yeah. Well, we had a little bit less action over the last like weeks for sure. For sure, but overall, we're trying to just filter out a little bit more trades. That's all it is. You know, it's more about the quantity. That's the biggest difference I can feel here. But for the rest, it's all good. Dollar also at the 200 EMA moving average. Let's see if it will hold or not. This is a key area. This is a very important area for the dollar indeed. Yes, absolutely. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We already have 537 likes here. I really appreciate the support here. Let's smash it up here. Let's get us in the algorithm. It's really time to blow up, to win with the community and everything that we're building here. Our community reached, congratulations by the way, for everyone who is here since the beginning. But we have reached the 12,000 members. 12,000 members in our Discord, so very proud of you guys. Alright, gold's moving up. Okay. That's it. There we go. Dollar. Show us. Show something as well here. Euro is following the dollar perfectly. Gold is kind of doing its own thing here. Gold sees a recovery right now. So low's taken out. Let's see if we can come back into that daily support here. Airport level is what, 19.012. It's practically where the daily wick flips, so where you have these bodies. So always highlight that level as well. GJ is breaking down. Okay, there we go. That's good to know. Oh, it's the wrong level. All right, that's a good start. That's a good sign here. All right, beautiful. That means that the yen is practically probably doing very well. So we're holding here. Okay, it's not as strong as I thought it was. It's definitely more the British pound coming down than the yen pushing up here. The yen needs to break above this high. I like this. I like this a lot here. Looking interesting here. The 50-minute as well. The XY target of 103.2 reached. Okay, let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're in that level here right now. We're there. Love it. GG, amazing. Great. Thank you for mentioning here. So this is good. Good stuff. Good for us to know if the dollar here, you know, is actually getting rejected, or if it's just gonna smash through all these levels for today. We will find out in a second too. So in regards to GJ right now, I mean the GJ is looking pretty decent. What we want to see is a break out of this this range for the yen. Shows at least some strength here. Because if the yen is not showing us any strength, then yeah, you have to just be very careful. Because we call GJ Trap City. Alright, you can get trapped very, very easily here. So the yen gives you that confirmation. What the yen basket is doing is that it increases in volume. It shows you the direction. And then around, and I've seen this many times happening now. The New York Stock Exchange open. The volume of the yen drops. Cools back down. And it flips again. Okay, so we're waiting for this reaction now of the dollar. It's simple. We're waiting for some sort of retracement, and based on that, we take trades here. Also counts for the euro. What's that music playing behind you? This guy is called... I cannot even talk it. Hata Mitsunami. Hata Mitsunami, good luck. Nick says this week is going to be a good week. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Especially when there is not that much news. I know many people avoid trading on a Monday. In general. We have seen this a lot. Or many people do not trade Mondays purely because of the manipulation and everything that's happening. The uncertainty of the direction of the week. However, for us, it's the perfect moment to see how the dollar starts, how the dollar opens the week. And then based on that, we always find our ways. We always find a way here. Yes, we had a trade during London. We had one trade during London. That was good. I tell people would use volume power as a point of control in Forex as volume is decentralized. So the volume is more, it's more about the trading activity that's mentioned here. So it's not per definition the time volume. It's more related to the trade activity of a range or a level. This is what's going to help you out making better decisions. Because these levels where a lot of buyers step in, you know, are levels where you could find order books. You have different softwares for it that can track the order flow better than you can ever do on a chart. What I'm trying to do is I try to use the volume profile to kind of give us a little bit more information in regards to these significant levels. That's the only thing I'm doing. And we're seeing a lot of good responses from a level. If not always a trade setup, but at least a reaction. You always see some sort of reaction from these particular levels right here. Alright, so have you tried Bookmap? Yes, Bookmap is one example. That's one example that gives you that information. What's your standard entries lot? It depends on my setup. Depends on my entries. It depends on how big my stop loss is, how many pips my stop loss is in general. Sometimes it's 5 lots, sometimes it's 12 lots. It totally depends on the market and on the trade. All right, that's what I mean for the dollar. Dollar is reacting here. You've missed the trades for today, sir. Yeah. If that's the case, then it's not part of my strategy, so I cannot do something with it. Our fam knows exactly what we're looking for. And where we are, yeah, why we are so patient.
Some good volume on a Monday.
Yeah, it's good for a Monday, for sure. It's gonna be a good week.
It's gonna be an amazing week.
Okay. Dollar broke the low that took out that created a high internally. It's about this breakthrough now at the moment. Show us that stronger breakthrough to the downside right here. It's indeed at the 102.8 that we came all the way up to eventually. We're closing now down towards the hourly closure. So we have the New York open. The pre-open, the hourly closure is here. We came up during the first hour. Now you're gonna see the true direction. If this is gonna be down, or if it's truly gonna be a continuation to the upside here. This is the moment to find out. 1 hour after the pre-open and 30 minutes before the stock exchange open. So this is a great moment to look and see where we at here. So Euro. Tapped into that range, came into the zone, now tapped into that zone right here. We have that 4-hour zone right there. We tapped perfectly into this. Great reaction. Okay. Time to reach the lower time frames. And see if we can find some correlation between the dollar and euro. And gold right now at the moment is showing us that reaction here. Look at the yen. This is actually perfect. This is the reason why we didn't take a trade on GJ for now. Is because of the rejection right of that high. So we wanted to wait for the pullback, rejection, and the potential continuation. If that's the case, it's going to be trap city for GJ. And we're going to get wrecked. So that's why this was a necessity. And breakout was absolutely mandatory for us to take a trade here. We still keep it open though, see where it's at. Alright, gold's claiming territory. Okay, moment of truth. 5 minutes for the hourly closure. Hey Lorenzo, I've read that June to August is not a good trading month. Is this correct? So there is a reality of the fact that there is less volume in the market due to the fact that many institutions take a break or slow down. Q3 usually is not the best quarter of the year. However, that doesn't mean that we are unable to find us, trades on a day-to-day basis, or to get better and to improve every single time here. Ryan, I have a feeling that it's going to be another no trade day again. Yeah, Ryan loves trades. Ryan Fernandez loves trades. Loves live trades. I love it too. What's up, Lorenzo? Any potential entries today? What we're looking for is a bounce, a retracement, internal higher high, and a continuation here. $19.06 was a good entry. Yeah, it's a great entry if you spot it right away. And you can catch the bottom here. It's a great entry. True. But that's not how the game works. The game works the following. Waiting for the dollar to see reaction. Dollar gives us the confirmation that we're indeed flipping. That gives us a higher probability to look for gold. Gold then potentially creates us or gives us some confirmation with a closure. A candle closure, preferably on 1 hour, which is coming in 3 minutes. From there, we want to start breaking some structures to the upside. And look for potential continuation here. The dollar is at a crucial level, and I think many of you guys need to understand that when the dollar is here, okay, the dollar is not there going up, the dollar is not in the middle going up or down, the dollar is not there, the dollar is at that high that created that low on the daily. That high was created at the 6th of July and we came down here. We're back right at the spot here. So is it smart to short gold when the dollar is there? I'm very cautious with that, personally. And we saw many scenarios where a lot of people got trapped. And every single time we think, okay, gold's going to come down, it's going to come down, boom, we're seeing recovery. And we came down here from 1906 to 1910 quite quickly. And that's just because we're facing that resistance there on the higher time for the dollar. So either we break through the moment and boom, we have everything that we need. That confirmation that the dollar indeed created a higher high. And that we might look stronger for like higher time frame perspectives, longer than you think. So that means that we could come up for a longer period of time, that there are potential high targets there for the dollar. And that then could mean that indeed gold on the daily, which is not looking that strong if you look at it right now, could indeed go to like the 1850s and so on and so on. Beautiful closure above. That's one layer. That V pattern, yeah, that V pattern will be back into this range straight away. So you would see something like this here, coming back towards this high right away here. So far it's looking good. Dollar is indeed slowing down right now at the moment. We have the hourly closure. This is a great moment for the dollar to show us, well, you know, the potential here. So now we're gonna find out. Hourly closure below. Is it time to come down for the dollar? And if that's the case, was this just a massive swipe for gold to then potentially flip up here? Euro also at 4 hours support. Right in that range. So the longer we consolidate, the better it's going to be after we break out. It is true that we might be able to take some trades on the lower time frames today, just because of the previous expansion that we had here, and that we're now looking for that recovery. And what does it mean? Well, that means that we create a lower low and a higher high at this high here, previous high. Yeah, gold needs to claim back its territory right now. And the only way to do this is by breaking the 1950. And that will be extremely bullish, because if you shoot up or shoot down, take out all that sell side liquidity below, come back up immediately, and then continues to break, it's a very, very bullish signal for gold here. So let's be patient, guys, and stick to our plan.
Maybe also take a look at GU, Lorenzo.
Yeah, sure.
GU looks good as well. After taking out all the sell side liquidity, it looks like it might have a retracement back up to then maybe later on have a continuation down. But first it has to come up before it can come down, of course.
GU, let's do it.
GU, yes. On the 15, it's pretty clear how it's forming right now. With the Sunday open aligning with a breaker block as well on the 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And as we all know, is that when a breaker block is formed, people are trapped in their long positions or short positions. So I see a lot of potential for it to maybe come back slowly to then have a continuation.
GU is showing
to the
us a
downside.
little bit more strength, that's for sure. So yeah, definitely see it happening here. We tapped into. Wait, let me clean it up completely here. Let's start from scratch. And let's see where we at here. So, okay, came down, came up, weekly rejection. Weekly rejection right there. Daily. Holding above this low that put in the high. So this is indeed the strongest low that we're looking for. Which is right here. So we tapped into that low. We are now back at that low here. This is definitely the low that you want to break if you want to look for continuation to the downside. So we're very similar, right? In the Eur Usd dollar, gold, EU, it's all at the verge of support right now. And if it breaks, there is much more downside potential. So, yeah, it's holding. And make it or break it here. Yeah, I do like it. I do like this reaction here where it, you know, it consolidates up. It breaks down and it continues up. So it definitely manipulates the lows, flips, and then comes up eventually. But for entries, we want to see at least a stronger reaction to the upside first, right? So a strong reaction, pullback, and then a continuation.
It actually looks quite good now. I'm looking at the British pound index as well on the 15. There's quite a lot of liquidity being built. It's quite interesting. I don't know if you want to look at it. The British pound index is that you have a consolidation, they manipulate price down, take all the liquidity down, and leave equal highs, a lot of them on top, as you can see. You have that consolidation, then you have the breakdown, and you have a lot of equal highs to the upside.
So yeah, what you need to do is you need to break the highs, the 127. That will give you that ultimate confirmation where you take out the lows and you flip immediately, breaking the highs. Super bullish if that happens. So yeah, I like it. I like it. Let's keep a close eye on it. Overall, great recovery here for gold. So far, not a continuation to the downside. We're still waiting for the dollar to react here to see what it does. EU, let's go back to EU where we at. There we go. We have marked out this high, the 109.109 practically. If you flip and take out the lows and then come up, I might take a lower time frame setup. Like lower time frame, I'm talking about 1 or 2 3-minute chart setup like we did before many times on the stream. If the dollar aligns you. Why? Because the euro is in 4-hour the month in this range, holding actually really, really nice here. So you have this this overall range. You have the expansion. You have the pullback. You tap into that point. Then internal reaction, then going to lower time from the dollar, and then you look for the alignment and the execution here. You guys see when I actually execute the trade here. When and how I will do it, you will see it all live here in the terminal. Skynet says, man, traders have already returned from the market. You seem to have planning to go to the market when all the goodies have been taken away. Well, the New York Stock Exchange is not even open yet. So, we're just getting started, to be honest. We had a winning trade in the London session. Is that a double bottom on the Eur Usd? No, that's a lower low at the moment. Jolene is back. Welcome back, Jolene. Big shout out to Jolene. She's here every day. She has been working, showing up. That's what I love the most here. Guys that are coming here, putting it in their calendar, 7 a.m. EST, sharp, every day, boom. Ready to rock and roll. Of course, everyone is making their own trading decisions as well on the side. But it's always nice to know what is going on. If you're trading already, why not just tuning in, listening? You might learn something. You might hear something interesting from our side. You're like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't thought about that. Okay, boom. Good to know. Trading is a lonely job, man. I don't know. I don't have many traders friends. Let's put it this way. I get it more now. Of course, more. We have a massive community now. But when I started out, nobody was trading in my surroundings. It was really practically nobody I knew traded. So the fact that we're trading live right now, that we can just constantly tune in regardless of the outcome and just always trying to learn and improve, it's just much better. Because I'm reading the chat and I see a lot of guys here and giving us information as well. It's not one-sided. It's not because I'm talking here on stream, you're listening, that I'm not learning something from you right now here. You guys are the best alerts I've ever had. I could practically remove my trading view alerts and let the chat do the work. So it's an equal share of value here. Okay? Just so you know. It's a win-win. Okay. This is great. But actually not, because I want to see it coming down. Okay, otherwise it forces me to wait a little bit longer. So I would prefer to see the dollar coming down. And people say, yeah, you're going to break through. Well, let's see it happening first. Like I said, Lorenzo should clean the monthly low. That's a good point. If that's the case here, this should be around the 1902, I guess. O'Neill says, me too. Nobody's doing trading in my surroundings. I'm alone. That's yeah. That's a great question. So, do you guys have a lot of friends that are trading? Because you know, it seems like we have a big community, 12,000 people right now on Discord. You know, YouTube is growing also. Let me tune in with you guys real quick. YouTube is growing also. However, it's small, man. Like the trading industry, especially, it's still small. It's still not that big. All right. I have a question, Lorenzo. Why are you trading against the trend? Because the dollar isn't that high right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And the dollar is at that high right now. So if you see rejection here, then this is the moment. And this is not a high on the lower time frame. This is high on the daily. There we go. Not at all. Not many trading friends. No, exactly. So this is part of the game. So somebody has to do it. And then we have to do it together. If you don't have many people that are trading with us, then we have to do it together. We have to do it ourselves. And we're global. Okay. You need a laptop, you need a phone, you need an internet connection. And that's it. And whatever it is you want to do in life, whatever it is, you can succeed. And you can always find a group of individuals somewhere that have the same exact interest as you at that particular moment. So I think trading is a good foundation. It's a great community. I like to be around people that want to make money, they want to learn, they want to build a skill. I personally like that vibe. I like that energy here. We are not the biggest. We are not the biggest channel out here. But I've noticed that the people that follow us, so you guys, are by far, yeah, how can I say it nice, but like actually nice people, like educated, nice, understand the system here. It's 99.99999% positivity on this channel on a day-to-day basis here. I mean, we do attract the right people. That's what matters the most.
100%. I think trading is a really lonely game, but eventually when you are on the right frequency, let's say it like that,
yeah,
you will meet the right people.
You have miner guys. Oh, Lorenzo, where's my trade? Where's my signal? Give me the trade now. I don't have a trade yet. Bro, you don't think that I want to trade? You don't think that I'm looking for trades right now? That I have a channel on my YouTube that's called Live Forex Trading, that I want to take trades? Of course I want to take trades. But I want to take trades that align with my strategy, that things that make sense for me personally, that I know works, so I can share it with the fam. Okay? Hey, Lorenzo, trade, signal. Yeah. Good luck with that. I could enter right now. But you don't want that either. You want it to make sense. So, yeah, that's all I can say. Just be patient. No trade is no trade. But I'm here to win. I'm here to win. That's it. And I love the fam. You guys are amazing. The energy is amazing as always. We learn something, and it's a journey. You know, it's a journey. How long you usually hold your entry? That could depend. It could be a couple minutes, it could be a couple hours. We have been in a trade sometimes we have boom 50 pips in a minute. Sometimes we have to wait a little bit longer. Usually on the stream, we could be in a trade for, you know, a couple minutes up to a couple hours sometimes. It truly depends. I prefer a couple minutes. I prefer a quick in and out here. That's usually where the strategy is built upon. A breakthrough moment. Looking for the continuation. And that's it. Hey Lorenzo, first time stopping your stream. Can you briefly explain the kind of strategy you're looking for? Absolutely, bro. So we're starting at the dollar. And gold, we trade gold mainly. So we start at the dollar. Why? Because the dollar is the foundation, it's our framework. If we know that the dollar is strong, as you see right now, gold usually is weaker. From there we start to dissect, okay, what is the potential scenario, a likelihood that we're gonna, actually gonna continue up or down. It's always a percentage base, you're never 100% right. We're trying to figure that out. Okay, we have our directional bias. Then we're gonna go to the medium time frame and we start looking at a couple of structures, right? Higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows. Market structure is key. And then we look at usually some horizontal levels combined with areas of supply or demand. And then a breakout strategy that aligns with that. That's practically what we're looking for. So price action, breakouts, and the correlations. So understanding what the dollar does. Therefore, making a more advised trading decisions based on what the dollar does in general. For now, I have to say the dollar is doing very well. The dollar is very strong at the particular moment. And it seems like we just want to continue here. In 10 minutes, we have the New York Stock Exchange open. So that's going to be an important one here. What I can guarantee you though, in general, is that these signals right here, also do London and Asia included as well, I will be able to give you much more setups, okay? Much more setups than just on the live stream. Of course, the live stream is there whenever we have a trade, we take a trade. I want to win as well, right? You guys know it by now. So this includes the London, Asia as well, and it gives us the whole perspective. There is always a day where London is much better than New York, or Asia is sometimes much stronger than London. You name it. Gigi says, if you will reach the 103.5 today, I need to reevaluate my analysis. Definitely without a doubt, did not expect to see so much volume in the market on a Monday. Flabbergasted, I agree. Yeah, it's absolutely interesting to see. But the New York Stock Exchange is opening up. Bruce, can you give me some advice on how to get girls? Advice how to get girls. Sketch a vision and let her understand
it. Yeah.
Think about it. Think about that one. Okay. The dollar looks for continuation here. We have 9 more minutes.
Chrono, bro, I'm the risk man. Why did I not get that question? Yeah, because not everyone is that, that smooth as you by winking at a girl and rizzing her up instantly after that, Chrono. Just to confirm that with you, bro.
Yeah, money is definitely not the only answer, that's for sure. I can guarantee that.
100% agree.
Hey Lorenzo, how's it going? I was like your first watcher when you started with YouTube streams. You have now like 1.1k. Congrats. Patrick, my man, you're back. What's happening, brother? Loud says I would like to take Gigi on a date. Yeah, who doesn't? Sorry, but she's in high demand here. Lorenzo, do you have Spanish or Portuguese ancestry? My father is Italian. Crypto or Forex? Tough question. Tough question. That's a hard one. I could not give you an answer. Couldn't give you a proper answer. Crypto Forex. I love both. I love both. Please can I have the time of your live trading? Yes, UTC 4. All right, New York time, 7 a.m. sharp. We do our analysis every day. I am right 75% of the time. Today I wasn't, by the way. I thought we would see at least some sort of rejection already. We wait around 6 more minutes until we have the New York Stock Exchange opening up here. But a very strong push for the dollar since the open here, which I did not expect to be this strong. So it's a lot of volume. So it's 7 minutes. Lorenzo, your wife, your friend in white, what's his name? Thomas.
I'm Thomas.
Thomas, yes.
Nice to meet you.
Thomas is he's one of our mentors. He's been working extremely hard for the last, well, I don't know how long already, but it's already
9 months
now.
And, 9 months.
That's what we call exponential growth right there. And that's an understatement.
Always here.
Absolutely.
Hi Thomas, what do you think about Shiba Inu? I actually made a lot of money. I don't want to say a lot, but I made some money on that coin when it was the dump and pump. That was actually quite funny, but I wouldn't suggest investing your money in a coin like that. No financial advice at all, but I wouldn't do that personally. It's a coin that they want to sell you to buy. It's like the manipulation into crypto. You know, the moment you hear about it, you're already too late.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Lorenzo, are you the one on Discord advising traders to join your copy trading? No, I would never personally DM you. Okay, unless I've publicly mentioned you or tagged you in a channel. So I would never do that. And yeah, be careful. A lot of scammers out there. We try to do our best in our community. We have now some measures to kick out fake Lorenzos. We've banned over 3. Like, let me show how many Lorenzos we've banned right now. And Thomas's, by the way, is now also growing. Thomas as well. 435 of them. So that's 435 accounts that are gone now. It's getting really bad here. Nothing we can do about it except integrating some bots and stuff, preventing people from join. That's just the reality here.
That's something, isn't it?
I got verified on Instagram, so that's good. We got this solved. We have Twitter verified as well, solved as well. So, you know, make sure that it's actually me. All right, 3 more minutes left. Dollar is absolutely exploding. The weekly lows here are, or it's actually like the monthly low indeed is right below it. It's like right at 1902. So our next level for gold is at, and this is 1906. Let's just draw some horizontal levels for now. And 1902. So we have these 2 levels. We're going to keep it very simple for now. We're going to wait and see how we react here. And at the same time, the dollar. Dollar is doing its thing. Dollar keeps going up. Much more volume than I anticipated for Monday. Why is the dollar skyrocketing? The NAS and the NAS 100 and the Dow Jones is plummeting. There is some sort of negative correlation there. Not a direct correlation though. We have the volatility index showing a little bit more information. Boom, 700 likes already. This is amazing. Thank you still for all the love and support. Okay. Like I said, we have the best community. The best audience, the most positive, like-minded individuals in our Discord. Hanging out in the lounge on a day-to-day basis here. All right, we have to open in 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. 30-minute closure as well. Is the dollar going to continue here? Let's find out. And what about gold? Is buying good? Not yet. Dollar is too strong. Dollar is too strong for now. Let's keep a close eye on it. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Congratulations. We are open. You guys survived. Let's see if the volume continues here. I'm waiting for a liquidity grab. I'm waiting for a potential flip here on the lower time frame. That's what I'm waiting for. And this is truly the moment of truth because of the fact that the New York Stock Exchange has opened up here. Gold is around the 1906. It is around the support level here as well. The euro is now still coming down. Is reaching new layers here. Not looking particularly strong yet, so nothing to see here for now. But keep in mind that also the euro is at this low right now. This low created this high. So what needs to happen is that you need to break these lows in order to move forward here. Or just hold here. Lorenzo, your eyes with the GOAT, Messi, Ronaldo. So there is a thing called hard work and natural talent, or just extremely hard working. For that, I have to give it to Ronaldo. Azrin says, Thomas, I guess you are a book lover.
Yes, definitely. These are all for my mother, though. My mother loves to read those books. I have my personal books as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not that many, but maybe in the future I will have a bookshelf with that many books, and then you know, that would be awesome. It would be awesome to have. Thomas is a nerd. Yeah, Gavin, I'm definitely a nerd. Definitely.
Yeah, so but I'm not a big football fan, by the way, guys. So don't get me wrong. I know a little bit about it, but I'm definitely more of a fight fan than watching guys running after balls.
Ball. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thomas, did you read Trading in the Zone? No, I haven't. I have the book, but I've been to the listening book multiple times already. So I've not read it yet, but I've listened to it multiple times. Is it good? Yeah, it's definitely good. But every book can be good as long as you, you know, really attend the book that you're reading. Like some books are terrible, but most books have knowledge in it. So it really depends on how you use that knowledge, if the book is good for you, the yes or the no. Thomas, did you read the Bible? No, I don't. I haven't read the Bible yet. I have it though. I bought it. I'm reading 5 pages a day from the Quran right now to understand more of the of the religions. So yes, I will read it, but I'm busy with the Quran right now.
Look at that 4-hour candle here for the dollar. This is closing in 25 minutes. Significant move here. Significant move here. To these highs right now. If the dollar breaks above these highs here, and we close it daily, it's a very good sign for the dollar for the next weeks ahead of us here. And this is just the beginning. If you look here on the weekly, you know that you bounced all the way. We came from Q3. We remembered it very well. We started streaming at the time. We came to the top. It was the first time I actually started streaming on YouTube. We topped out and we came all the way down here. We started at like 116. We came down to like 150. We came down to like 99. So if we break this high, we have a lot of room to go. A lot of room to the upside here. So yeah, this is why we are so much paying so much attention towards these levels right now, because it's going to determine a lot for the days, if not the weeks after us here. And this should not be good for gold if this continues. But there is still high likelihood, and if it was not the case, I would not stare at the charts right now, that we don't break these highs for now. Gold is holding up very well. Lorenzo, do you accept credit for membership? Yes, you need to open a customer support ticket in our Discord. It's below, somewhere below, customer support. I can only get max 0.7 lots and 25k funded next. It should be higher, if I'm correct. It should be higher. It depends on what you're trading. We do have a 35% discount right now on the Funded Next. We negotiated with them. On the website it says 30% for the month of August. we wanted 35% just because we're limitless. And we want to have more than anyone else. So we have our 35% discount with the code limitless35. You can click on the link in the chat. It will take you to their website. You can get a no time limit account for... This is only for 6k, 15k, 25k, by the way. One step and a no time limit. Voila. Right? The other thing is a 10% discount on all your challenges. Anything above the 25, 50, 100, 200. So that's it. If you're interested, you want to join us on stream, you want to trade with us, you want to learn along the way, and you feel that you're ready for it, that's the most important part. You feel that you're ready, then click on the link. Found you game with gold buy, trade $400 loss. Can I hold or cut loss? Please tell me. Dollar is very strong, my friend, right now at the moment. I don't see any signs of pullbacks right now. It keeps going parabolic. Very strong. Something I personally also did not anticipate in this amount of volume. Or not with this amount of volume today. So be careful. We still have some continuation possibilities here, and that could push down our gold down further. If not, I think next support is at 1902. So just to clarify, I'm not interested in taking a short from gold right now. Already after that move, to look for just some more continuation to the downside. We're on the risky side here. If you know that we have massive support at 1902. And the dollar already made a massive expansion here. Even the New York Stock Exchange open, it doesn't seem to stop the dollar or withdraw the dollar or withhold the dollar from pushing further. But this is important for tomorrow. Because the moment we start to slow down tomorrow, we have a massive gap, massive imbalance on both gold and the dollar, which is actually a good thing, which actually increases the chance of success for us this week, due to the fact that gold will have that massive gap here. If it's not filled, then we just can start looking at these expansions and stuff. So that's a good thing. The question is, how low will gold go before that potential turnaround here? Marcin says, so gold will not make an explosive move on the CPI, but it will on a random Monday. That's the game. That's the game. So we're waiting for a pullback, then go short, Lorenzo. We're waiting for the dollar to react. And we want to see a little bit more weakness here. And why? Because we're literally now reaching these highs here. If it was here, we could have seen more upside. If it was below, more upside. But now we're at the top of that range. We have to wait. We have to wait and see how we react here. Yeah, congratulations everyone who joined me on the eurjpy trade as well here. Very curious if people actually took this trade here in the V3. Did you guys took this trade here? We came into TP2 eventually. I closed my trade already at TP1, I believe. Yeah, I closed a little bit earlier. Just so you know. By the way, these threads are fantastic. For signals and everything, these threads are incredible. Love it. Do you guys get all the notifications, by the way, and everything? I need to make sure that everything is running smooth here. Just so you know.
Yes, sir.
It's working?
Yes, I'm getting all of them.
Okay. Perfect. Great. Okay, everything is in the same spreadsheet. Will be tracked right there. So if everything is working fine, even if you took the Euro JPY trade, it kept coming down to that same level here. And the beautiful thing is, I live in Bali, so I live in the Indonesian time zone. So the moment you wake up, and you wake up in general, you have your morning coffee, you want to look at the charts, I probably already have done the work. So that's the good thing about living in the East, in Southeast Asia, is I'm ahead of time, a little bit. Right, so I can look for particular setups already beforehand. So that's why it's so nice and useful here. And you know how good the volume profile is. So 1 + 1 is 2. Lorenzo, if you had a choice, would you rather go 10 years into the past or 10 years into the future? And you would spend a day there.
That's a good one.
A day? Just a day? I would spend a day in the future. There's no, for sure.
With like the bigger question is like, with all the knowledge that we have now,
yeah.
Like if then I would say yes, go to the future. You know, definitely.
If we're talking from like an emotional standpoint, I would say the past, right? You know, come back to some like very important moments in my life, you know, and just reevaluate that. But from a more like logical standpoint, I would say the future is just better. Great question, by the way. Lorenzo, how long the coupon will be available for? For the limitless 35 and for the next, it's 1 more week. 1 more week. Don't ever switch. No, you've been looking, won't find it like this. No, you've been looking for a nigga that head of them curves. I'm Jimmy Johnson with this. Some great questions here, man. What's happening? Stacy says a day in the future and return with the Forex daily chart. Try lottery in the past. I would go past and buy crypto. I would watch the future trades. You know, bro, return with the weekly chart for the next 12 months. Set them trades and chill. Brother, please help me. Do you think gold is going to go up? I have a buy at 1914. All right, buy 1914. So, okay. Yeah, the dollar is still looking strong. Like, we have not seen a single lower low. So, we truly are waiting for, you know, it to slow down. I'm not here to tell you right now to close your position in a loss. This is truly a decision that you have to make for yourself. Unfortunately. But this is completely up to you here. We always heard the story of cut your losses fast, set your stop losses, right? Or set a stop loss before. And this is sometimes a good reason to do so, or at least learn from your mistakes and do it later. What I've learned is that usually when I'm in a shitty position, just cut my position and accept my fate. That's personally what I do. Because being in that endless, you know, like drawdown, like it's just not recovering, it gets worse and worse, and you're just staring at it, it will not make you a happier person whatsoever. And you know that you made a mistake before. So yeah, you could say, okay, I'll just deal with it. But it's tough. It's a very tough decision. So I'm not here to make that decision for you. And it's something that we all recognize. You know, getting trapped, being stuck, not having a stop loss, you know, being in a stock position here and just not knowing what to do. It is a tough spot. It is a tough spot here. No trades today. While we're waiting for the dollar to react here, the dollar is pushing up here. I'm not going to short gold when the dollar is at these higher time frame highs. So the only thing that I'm waiting for now is a turnaround for the dollar. And if that will happen, we will find out shortly. Even if it doesn't happen, we know. So if there is no flip for the dollar here, we probably will not have a trade today. And we will come back tomorrow. But then we have much more information about the start of the week. And this will still help us tremendously. So if the dollar breaks the highs or gold breaks these lows on the daily, completely different story. We flip, we turn around, and we have much more downside potential from there. So there are like limits, or there are like we have like our limit set in regards to if we break, you know, below the 1900s. Yeah, of course, we need to start thinking the other way around here. But then it makes more sense because then the dollar probably have broken the highs, and then from there on, we are, you know, playing this whole, you know, analysis on the higher time frame much more bullish, at least for the dollar, and bearish for gold. So much more lower targets for gold then, which could mean the 1850s even, like if that's the case.
By the way, Pay Dizzle, congratulations with passing the test. Welcome to the verified gang.
He passed the test.
He passed the test. We just got the message.
Nice, brother. P Dizzle, my man, if you're watching, congratulations. I had faith in you. You did it. You passed the challenge. The 52 questions. You did it. I'm very proud of you, man. Welcome to the club. For all the people that are like, what is a test? The test is a quiz that we have created. It has around 52 questions, 52 to 55 questions that you need to know. It is, you know, we ask questions about market structure, liquidity, about psychology, about correlations, you name it. And it's for us a very good way to filter out some of the traders in our community in a good way. And we know the test is not an easy thing to pass. You don't, you know, get any answers in regards to what did you do wrong. You need to figure it out yourself. So once you pass the test, you get a new icon next to your name. And other people then know that, okay, this guy at least passed the test. You can't cheat. You cannot do this. You cannot do that. No. He passed it. So when he shares a chart, I could take this more serious, or I could at least... We have a kind of a filtering process for that. And it seems to be working very well, so I'm very happy. I do like what I see for gold here. So if gold breaks above the 1906, we have this low, and we have that retest where we failed to break. If we now break and we close above it, then it will get very interesting here. So we still have some potential for today. So we could say buys above this level here right now. If this is the case, I do like that one. So high here, coming back into this range here. Why the 1906? It's an overall support level on the higher time frame. It's a low here. We have a rejection here. So there are definitely some confluences, you know, around that level. Well, there is definitely some confluence there. If you can close above it here, that could mean that we would, you know, retest, hold above it, flip the bullish, flip candle bullish, and continue up to retest some of these highs here. And this is on the lower time frame, so we're waiting for the dollar now to finally do this. Or something like this. Where it shows us that potential turnaround here. So patience wins here. Patience is gonna win here. Ah, it would be so awkward, bro, if he would lose now. I'm joking. We follow our rules. We know we have our sheets. We had everything. But that's what is the most important. Emmett says, who's that guy in your call? That's Thomas. You know
Thomas.
Thomas, you know him. Emmett, you know Thomas.
Yes. I've been here for a longer period of time. Let me see.
Lorenzo, I'm a fitness trainer. I welcome you to a virtual session. You told us you are creating a gym. I like your strategies. I'm challenging myself to get better daily, both on trading and fitness. That's cool, brother. Yes, we have a rooftop with gym equipment. Yeah, we're building a gym. Building a gym. So you see the moment the dollar starts to slow down, even in a low time frame, gold immediately catches up here. It doesn't, it's not strong enough yet to break a high, but once it does, we are in a very interesting position. Simply have this overall trend here. Super basic, but this is that high here. We have this area of support here. We face that resistance there. If we do, this is in a higher time frame, important level as well here. If we break above it and we retest this level, and the dollar is showing us weak structure on the lower time frame, then I'm still willing, with the amount of volume that we're currently seeing, to take a long to the upside here to test this range. So it's all about the dollar and the momentum the dollar is making. And what we want to see is that the dollar flips and is showing us that that reversal here. We have the silver bullet also coming soon. Could be the right moment. Could be the right moment. Does the fact that today is the lower daily range, is the LDR for use affect any plans? Oh, for the US, affect any plans? Yes, so we have a lot more volume than I expected for that particular reason. But yeah, it still doesn't convince me until these highs are on the daily are taken out. You can come up super aggressive to the highs and then still fail to break them. So these weekly highs right here, these highs right there. And yeah, this is the moment to see if he flip, lose momentum and turn around, or if he just keep going up. Okay, please explain. So I would like to dedicate a little bit more time to this in general. That's actually a good idea to go a little bit deeper into ICT's his method. How about Canadian dollar yen? Looking. Let me see on the daily. Looking strong. Looking strong. Looking strong. No need to look for shorts here, in my opinion. Yet. $30-minute close with no bottom wick earlier. Yeah, so it's pretty clear for now. This is a good level to look at. The 1906.34. If you can break above that one, claim back that territory, that particular range. You know, you can take it all the way up to like the 1912. You have this low here, the 1910. It's a good range to look at for sure. Dollar needs to come down though and need to start breaking some really important lows right here. I'm interested. I'm just watching your strategies. I don't have a Forex account, but I will apply for it as soon as possible. I will also learn and trade with you. That's amazing, my man. And yeah, demo is perfect. Start with a demo account. It's not particularly about the money yet. The question is though, do you take it serious enough when you're trading with a demo account? Some people do, truly. Some people do. My mother traded with a demo account for I think 2+ years. And she's profitable now. But she took it very serious. And she treated a demo account like a true real account. And she really took her time. And yeah, incredible. Is your mother in the community? Yes, my mother is in the community. My mother is in the community. Big shout out to my mom. 62 years old, almost. Full-time trader. That's how we do it. She uses Fibonacci candles, EMAs, and yeah, it works. I mean, I'm flabbergasted, but it works. And that's why she's the ultimate proof that it doesn't matter what kind of strategy you use, it can work for you. It truly can work for you. Whatever can work for somebody else can work for you. So yeah. It really doesn't matter. That's out of my personal experience. There are so many guys that that trade the same strategy, and then one is profitable and one is not profitable, and they're like, huh? But it's the same strategy, yeah. That's just one part of it. So your strategy, Lorenzo, your strategy is key level support and resistance. I would say I have a complex strategy, but it's also not that complex at all in many ways. But it's in essence just the correlations number one. So not just making my decision purely based on one chart only. I need to see if gold looks weak, I want to see the dollar being strong. If the dollar is weak, I want to see gold being strong, right? Then I can trade that offensively. Then I can talk about like supply and demand, which I like to use. Horizontal support and resistance, which I like to use. Trend lines sometimes, which I like to use here. But the key component is still going to be market structure. Everything else is secondary. Market structure is just the key component here. You know, what are the highs and lows to look out for? Why do I only look to trade? Why I'm only looking for shorts and not for longs at this level? Why I'm only looking for shorts at this level? You name it, right? This all comes together. But if you want to have a quick answer, supply correlation, supply and demand, horizontal support and resistance, and breakouts, flips and breakouts. Lucky Charms says, did she show you how to trade or you show her? So I think she learned some things from me, but I think overall she had her own path, really. She did her own research. She watched her own, you know, mentors or whatever it is that she follows. YouTube videos, you name it. And she started backtesting. And from backtesting, she started to test it on a demo. And I think my mother, she did more than 400 trades on her demo account before she started trading live. Actually crazy. Joy says, hi guys, today's Monday. Didn't know you guys were showing up. I'm gonna be here Monday till Thursday, man. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This whole year.
Yes, yes, yes. Thomas, a question about order blocks. How to identify high quality order blocks and which time frame is most effective for the order block. I have a full lesson on order blocks in the V3 library, but I can give you two key elements. The first one, to answer your question, what time frame is the most effective? Remember that time is fractal, so everything that happens, it happens on other time frames as well. Just know that the higher the time frame, the bigger the confluence.
Yeah.
And the other one, that's one thing that a lot of people never actually knew about, so that's one key gem, is that you need to measure the length of the order block itself, and I'm talking about the body, and count up the deviations after they break. And that's something that you need to look into and test yourself, and then you will see which ones are more likely to be respected and which ones are not. So yeah, that's one thing that I want to give, and not more than that. So the rest is in the video of the V3.
Now we can show a little piece of it later. Let's do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's do it. It doesn't matter how about if you look at the dollar or gold or any other currency, they move based on each other. Yes, I know. So there is something that's called a lagging response, a delayed response. So that means that if you look at the dollar right now here on the lower time frame, that's one layer. You look at gold right now. We're looking to break this high that put in this low, which is right here at 1906.5. The dollar had to break this low here at 102.78. This low created practically this area. We want to see it coming down, starting to break some serious lows here. So it's about that delayed reaction. Sometimes gold is front running the dollar. Sometimes the dollar is front running gold. That's how you can avoid making stupid mistakes. You can avoid trades that you otherwise would have taken if you simply just look at one chart and one chart only. That's why you use both of them, to look at that delayed response, to start it. If you see, okay, the dollar broke it. If the gold now also breaks this level, then I enter with more certainty. It removes a lot of... It doesn't necessarily have to bring you more winning trades, but it definitely helps you with avoiding more losing ones. Make everyone aware one thing they need to learn and practice is not to trade with emotions. That's why I go for a live account that puts me into this account as opposed to demo in most cases. Yes. So yeah, that really depends on the person itself here. That really depends on the person itself. Some people are just as nervous from a demo as they are with a live account. I do think that if your money's on the line and you're risking, yeah, your actual money that you've been working for very hard, that you definitely think twice before you make a decision. But everything in regards to the strategy, the understanding, could in essence be done on a demo account. Like, that's not really big of a deal here. So much you can learn before you start trading with your own money, that's for sure. The next trade capital, allowing the market to build your trade, I call it. Allowing the market to build your trade. That's it. Exactly. Allowing the market to build your trade. That's indeed what it is. That's exactly what it is. I love it. Lorenzo Thomas, would you do a 0.0 spread with commission cuts or high spread with zero sum cuts? I'm personally about the commission. It depends how much money you trade with. I'd rather pay commissions than spreads for sure.
100%. Like if you have a, I would say that around $5 to $3 per lot commission makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So if you are trading with less than $1,000, then I personally would just use the standard account. All right, we're pushing up here. The hourly candle has closed. Dollar has a nice top wick, coming down. Target of the dollar is of course now 102.8565. And gold is starting to push now. Keep in mind again that this is the high. They're putting this low, all right? So that's the high that needs to be broken. That's the first sign. And the moment we're there, we're looking for a reclaim of this range that we have been in before. Practically this range right here. And the dollar just needs to show us a rejection internally. So if we now come down, we break the low, we come back up here. What do we want to see? We want to at least push down. Maybe induce and then push down directly. So keep coming down right now. We have been waiting for this moment. And the moment is here. So we're coming closer to that breakthrough. I like it. I like it. So just on the lower time frame, that breakthrough is number one. There we go. I like this. Okay, that would be amazing. So if we close above it, we're claiming back the territory right here. It's like it's actually right here. The 96.5. Love you guys. Already almost at 1,000 likes here. We have 1,206 people watching with 843 likes. Can we get this to 1,000 likes, fam? I do believe so. Buy or sell gold, potential buy coming. Potential buys coming here. What are we waiting for? Stop loss below. Stop loss below the previous lows. Gonna be reasonable wide stop loss. Not too big though, not too big, but like it's gonna be under the previous lows here. This is beautiful. We could be breaking above here. Dollar now here. So this is what I mean. Dollar need to break this low, like I said. You want to see the dollar pushing further down. Why? Dollar now is in demand. So now you break through. Okay? So imagine this. This is a perfect example of why what I'm talking about with front running here and why we use the correlation. This is an error of the month. We could find some support here. At that particular moment, gold breaks the highs. You want to enter a long. The dollar holds here, and what it does, it continues up. What do you think will happen with gold? Gold could flip. Alright, so be aware of that. This is a nice closure. I do like it a lot here. So, we're getting there. There we go. The level here, these are the lows. We stick now to the 1902. Okay, we're almost there. If we come down and retest that level, we hold here and we continue up. We have our entry, we have our trade here. This is good for the dollar right now. We're seeing that we're starting to turn. If you break this level here, we have our continuation for the dollar. Beautifully how it reclaimed it. A buy is coming, buy is coming. I'm starting to like it a lot here. This is why it's so important, and this is actually what I expected earlier, to be honest. Like, I expected this much earlier, but it didn't happen. It was truly waiting for us here. We had to wait all the way for it to come all the way to the top of that range. This is where we got rejected. And now we're starting to push down and break the lows here. This is the moment here. It took out the previous range that created that low. So that low, that high, now it broke the highs. Dollar is now breaking that low. Now we can peacefully start looking for buys here. And for continuations up to the top range. Because this is a great sign. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the retest of this level here, the 1906. I want to see a retest. I want to see a continuation. Gurun says Thomas, VN, you should both come to Limitless Cyprus one day. Lima Sol, so I read Limitless. Lima Sol, Cyprus or Cyprus one day.
100%.
Is that an island where it says like?
If If I'm correct, it's an island indeed, Cyprus.
Oh, Cyprus, yes. Now I'm talking about Limassol. Is that an island in an island or is that a city in Cyprus?
I think that's a city on Cyprus, yeah.
Okay.
Lima, okay, wait.
Yeah.
Limassol. Yeah, that's a city in that's a city. Oh, it looks really good. Close to the beach. I like that.
Yeah, this is beautiful. So this is the 1910 is the next layer. 30-minute close in 12 minutes. We have that closure most likely above. It tapped into that next layer of resistance. I believe if we break up here, we're gonna go for the highs here. We're not just gonna get rejected here and then come down. I do believe that the dollar has like it's a strong reaction to the downside here. Very strong. And if you close below this body here on the 30-minute, it would include that, yeah. This could indicate potential flip for the dollar. When you would take an entry, depending on the closure, 10 minutes left. How's the spreadsheet looking? Good. Clean. Our patience is definitely paying off. That's for sure. The thing is simple. I want to win. I want to keep winning here. So you know, when you're streaming and you have all these guys in the chat saying, "Oh, you should buy now. You should do this now." Like this cannot affect me in any way, shape, or form. It cannot affect me. I need to make my own decision. I need to know exactly when I'm looking for an entry, when I need to avoid certain trades. And that's how I can win. So I can actually provide you with better content and actual winning trades. So if I have days where I have no trades, it is what it is. But I'm here to win the game. Uh, 1906 was a great breakout though. I really do like this here. This was great how we came back to the, in that range immediately. If the dollar closes below this level here, leaning definitely towards more downside potential here. Look at this reaction here. This could easily be a reaction where we come down. We tap into this this high and we just hold support and we go up. TP levels, I'm definitely looking into the 1913, 1914-ish levels. From if you entered from the 1906, I know some people did. The 1913, 1914. All right, beautiful. We come back. That's what we want to see. Yeah, tapped into this high, rejection point, coming back down here. Okay, let us know when we enter for a buy again. Yeah, absolutely. You will see me entering. You will see me entering live. I am not just setting a long like this and just say, okay guys, that's it. No. Chef, I'm still holding mine a 1914. Should I keep it? Up to you, brother. Up to you. I do like the fact that the dollar is showing more weakness now. So I do like it. I do like it. Why don't you stream Forex more often? 4 days a week. 4 hours a day. So I stream around 16 hours a month, a week. So how much more do you want?
60 hours per week, if that's possible. Let me see.
If Forex was open in the weekend, then I would have probably had a weekend stream for sure. If there was more, if Forex would have been open. That's for sure. That's for sure. Crypto's
Soon
there,
when,
but
yeah, exactly. I was going to say soon when crypto is booming, everyone in the crypto fib is prepared.
100%.
And those streams are going to be insane. So yeah.
I'm near. What concept do you follow? Just supply and demand? No, supply and demand is one layer. It's a combination of a couple different things here. Supply and demand, correlations, horizontal support resistance. That's and a breakout strategy. What do you think about indices today? We'll have a look at it in a second here. Last month we got wrecked with indices here. Okay, that's just the reality of what I experienced last month. For some reason, it's pretty rare, but I have to admit from the facts, which is right here on the spreadsheet, that most of my trades, the losing trades, were indice trades. US 100, US 30, US 100. Oh no, yeah, that's it. For the rest, was only the only loss I had was on gold one time, and the rest that's it. So it was indices three times for my 4 losses. 3 of those were indices, and that was partly my mistake. During the open, and just wrong timing. You know, trying this strategy on the wrong moment in the wrong time in the market. and trading around the open. So I have to take full responsibility there. Could have avoided it, to be honest. Could have had a much better record. But hey, it's good to know. It's on the other hand a good thing to know that it's like that these 3 losses were indices losses. So doesn't mean that I'm gonna avoid indices, no. But it's just that I'm aware of the fact that that's where the most losses came from last month. Does anyone know what Sunday opening price is? So Sunday open, you have an indicator for that. It's simple. You can type in Sunday open, and it will give you this one, made by Risk Addicted, and it shows you exactly where we have opened the market, on what level. And yeah, I can guarantee you're gonna face some resistance there if you get there right now. So that could be a really nice target. If you're talking about targets, that could be a really nice target. Barrow says most of my losses are Forex pairs. Okay, yeah, everyone has their own thing. For me, it was clearly the manipulation that I had twice in regards to the New York Stock Exchange Open. Taking a trade, you know, within the first 30 minutes. Should have waited at least for the hourly closure. Wait for the hourly closure and then look for the flip or the reversal. Okay, we have the 30-minute closure above here. So if we pull back and we flip this level, we will take a long here. Sunday open was 1930.8, so would it be better to close? Yeah, the thing is that this is where you're going to find some resistance because of that. You're going to find some resistance there. The Sunday open usually is an area where you're going to find some resistance. And in this moment as well, if you look at this area of supply here, it aligns very well. So you can use this also in your advantage if you're there and you get rejected. You know, it's also another layer to look at. But yeah, that's the Sunday open. Important to look at where the market is going. We have seen many instances where you open bearish on a Monday, you come down heading in towards Tuesday, you flip it on a Tuesday, you come back, you bounce from it, and you go up. And that's usually around the midweek. I've been paying a lot of attention to it lately, the last couple of months, and it's definitely something to look out for and to understand where you open the market, for sure. Okay, so what I'm looking for now is this. We come down, we fill up that gap, we flip this candle. Long, targeting the Sunday open, if not higher. Why are hourly closes so important? Because all the candles closing, or all the most important candles, are closing at the same time. So you have the 30 minute, you have the 1 hour, you have the 15 minute, you have the 5 minute, the 1 minute. Everything is closing together. And therefore, more manipulation can occur. So when you're reaching the hourly closure, you want to be aware of that. And you want to at least, you know, you want to at least wait for that continuation. Why chat is so slow? We're focusing on a potential trade here. Also, guys, I see that many people are in the lounge here. After the stream, we're all heading in towards that particular lounge. We have the limitless lounge 2 and we have the limitless lounge 1. So if you don't like one, you go into the other. But the essence is that people are sharing on a consistent basis their charts, setups, live streaming in there. It's shocking how good Discord is, I have to say. And how people are constantly analyzing the chart here. And helping other people out. It's truly amazing. So yeah, we have actually what we want to do, create is like a 24/7 or 24/5 at least for now. Analysis here, live stream is here, guys that are taking the lead, that are taking action and trying to improve, that are helping other people out by sharing their own analysis right there. This is a prime example of how this is done here. So I'm looking to long gold at any given moment. I see the potential here. We have now taken out the majority of lows. I'm thinking of looking for a continuation here if the dollar indeed decides to come down. Then we have a couple of things to look out for. Hello Lorenzo, sorry I'm a new trader. Can I ask you why you didn't enter a buy when it closed above your level? It closed right around here. And the dollar was not there yet. That was not there yet. I'm looking for trades that have like a 75% chance of succeeding. And it's annoying for people that are here and watching and want to see us trade, waiting for it to happen. And then it doesn't happen. I get that completely. But you guys know that I want the best for you. I want the best for me. And if I want to find a trade, I will find a trade. But I'm not going to force anything. So if we take a trade sometimes not particularly on a day, then that's part of the game. That's just part of the game. So you have to respect my plan. And this is also going to benefit us on a day-to-day basis. I don't care about trading every day. I care about making money together at the end of the month. Ending up positive. That's what matters the most. If you agree, press the 1 in the chat. Because this is the way for me to know if you guys are fully committed in this sense as well. And just understand the fact that this is just trading. I can take 50 trades in a row. Not giving a fuck. And just, whatever. Just doing it and see where it goes. No, I want to make you guys, I want to win. I want to win this game. I want to make sure that we end every single month positive. And if we have to sometimes sacrifice a day for that, that's just part of the game. Good that we have our signal channel as well though. Okay. So that gives us more trades during the day. That's a big difference. So far we had 3 wins, 0 losses. So that's a good start. It doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything at all. It's a good start though. Let's see where the euro is at. The euro is almost there as well here. The euro is almost there as well. It looks to be lining better than the dollar, than gold at the moment. Do you stream on YouTube every day or just everyday private community? So I stream every 4 days a week right now on YouTube. There should already be a lot of information, a lot of context, a lot of potential trades. But then we have our private channels right now. We just opened our signal channel as well, which only requires a one-time payment, not a monthly payment. So if you're in here. And we have private live streams as well on a day-to-day basis. But right now I'm looking for a trade here, and the euro is almost recovering. The euro is looking better. We held up really nicely in this zone, in this level overall. And this is what we like. We have the 4-hour closure soon. Sorry, the 2-hour closure. So we could see something like this here. Let me zoom out. Let's go back to this high. Yeah, come back to this range. Is the signals the V3 access? Yes. If you want to get access to it, it costs you $97 to get access to our channels. Also the signal channel, which we just have released. You find it in our Discord, get V3 access here. It's called the Point of Control Signals. Alright, that's the channel name. So if you're in it, you know where to find it. It's right here. And we have everything explained. You know, every single step of the trade is there. It's not just one trade set up and that's it. No. It's the complete explanation and follow-up. I think that's what matters the most. And we're constantly explaining the strategy as well and why we think this works and like everything as well. So you should have a lot of time in advance to understand why you are taking a trade. How much signals per week? It depends on the market. I cannot give you. I will not give you an estimation, but I'm trying to give at least one a day, if it makes sense here when we use a lot of different pairs. So at least one a day. For example, we had 2 today during the London. Yeah, Euro has a lot of potential. Euro has a lot of potential for us right now at the moment. Let's see where we put our stop loss later on. Overall, I want to see it coming back towards this range here. Are the signals just New York, or do you look at London and Asia also? No, London and Asia as well. So if it was just New York, I could just do streaming on YouTube and that's it. Now these are trades that are outside of our streams as well. Why don't you take a better entry on a pullback instead of jumping in if it breaks the lower time frame highs? It's not a point of continuation. Is it? Sometimes it is. Very well. And sometimes it doesn't come back to the lows. Or highs, depending on where you look at. Yeah, this is the strategy that we're using mainly on New York streams. For the other ones, the signals, by the way, we're purely using the volume profile. You see the volume profile every single time coming back. That's the foundation, and I do not believe that there is any other guy that gives you signals based on that profile or the volume profile. If you ask why, I have no idea. Every strategy is different, every person trades differently, but I found a really good balance now between explaining you the trade and giving you a setup here. If I could just give you a signal, buy here, sell here, I practically do the same thing. You know, I buy here, sell here, but it's a little bit deeper than that. So it's also a little bit of trade management, you know, of understanding what I do. So every single trade that's been taken in the signals, I take myself. So that's important to mention, that I want to make sure that I take every trade myself as well. So you constantly will see me being in position here. Okay. You will see the terminal. You will see me, you know, taking profits and so on and so on. So it's actually just an extension of what I do outside of the streams. That's practically what you can join here. Thomas, what do you see in the Eur Usd right now? I would love to see a quick insight from your side as well here. Always nice to hear from the man himself. Thomas the man. If he's here though. Oh, he's not listening. Thomas, my man. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you.
What do you think of the Eur Usd right
again?
now? Shows around a little bit. The gold's getting rejected here at this previous high.
Let me check. I'm personally looking at GU at the moment, because of the overall look of the index as well, of the GU index, right? Of the British pound index.
You were talking about it.
Yeah. So I was looking more at GU at the moment.
I love how it broke the high. That's great.
Yeah.
It's a good foundation.
So for EU, let me go to the 4-hour chart and let's see. So on the 4-hour, we see that the 4-hour right now put in the bottom wick. So we have an expectation of filling up some more pips to the upside after tapping into the order block.
This is beautiful. We tapped into it fully. We're breaking above it. So what do you want to see? You want to see a closure above?
Yeah, you want to see a closure. Oh, are we looking at GU now?
Yeah, we're looking at GU here.
So yeah, I want to see a closure above and see what they're going to do from the gap below. So that's something I'm looking at right now. I want to see it respect the gap on the downside. Same for the index. I want to see it come down, respect and give me a good closure. Pin bar closure would be the best option. And then we have continuation up for GU to take out a buy side liquidity on the index. And then we have some more potential to go a little bit lower on dollar right now. So let's see what it's gonna bring.
Yeah, so the dollar right now, this is exactly what we're waiting for. So you see now that we closed down, we came below that level. We got bought up here pretty significantly. We did fail to break our close below here on the 30-minute. But we have now created a really nice top. So that could be a strong rejection point if we come up and come down. So that could include kind of the double top formation followed by a reversal. Like a confirmation of a reversal. And if that happens and you see that low getting taken out and a double top, which could be quickly soon, is like the 5-minute time frame. What you're gonna see then is, you know, you're then gonna see potentially flipping here. So you hold in this zone. Same for the Eur Usd. I'm gonna go there in a second. You hold in this zone. This is a level to break in general. Okay, so you wait for that level to be broken right here. You come down. Pretty downside first. You tap into that zone, and the moment you come up or out of that level, this is when you immediately place a long. So not particularly from that zone, but from that bounce followed by a breakout. So you can kind of see the same thing happening with the dollar then. And that could lead into a reaction coming back towards this high right here. So if you then look at the euro, where the Eur Usd is at, it's actually very similar. It's not the same, it's similar. We have this zone. You want to see that reaction into that zone. You want to see that bounce and that higher high. And if you then break that high, I'm quite convinced that we can at least test these highs here. And if we test these highs here, we have already put our stop loss on break even. We have already everything set. So something like that right now. Gold is back in that range. That closure was nice, but we closed too high above here. Already facing the resistance right now. You might see us coming down, you know, ranging around this level in between the 1910 and 1906. So I give it to the Euro Usd or GU now for like 30 more minutes. I see people making money on plus on 0.3%, but the fees are 0.2%. How is it possible? The fees are 0.2%. I don't know where you heard that, where you got this from. In regards to the 0.3%, you can have a 0.1% stop loss. And if you risk $100 and your profit target is 0.3%, you make $300. So you have a 3-to-1. So you can make a lot of money. The percentages itself do not matter. GU looks better than EU. I think they're both looking quite similar. Overall, I do like GU indeed.
Thomas, I guess you like color white. And why is that? Because I'm wearing a white t-shirt? Is that the reason?
So we had a massive open here for the dollar. Dollar opened extremely strong today. Now already you start seeing it slowing down here. So yeah, this could just mean a turnaround for the dollar here. And if that's the case, we're trying to catch that flip. All the lows are taken out now. The GU had equal lows below at that level. We took out these equal lows that were built up right here. So it's just a matter of waiting for a turnaround here. This is still on the riskier side, but it's still possible to take a nice trade here. Of course, if we flip, come down, and we create a higher high, that's the easier decision. Lorenzo is talking about the commission of the broker. It's up to 0.2%.
I think he's talking about crypto brokers, Lorenzo. I saw him saying something about Qcoin. So maybe that's the reason. Okay, yeah, futures. Okay. Yeah, completely different story.
Yeah. Yeah. Futures, trading futures is indeed, yeah, it's a fee structure indeed. Correct. That's true. That's true. Outside the bro, we're gonna get signals if we get V3. Yeah. Right here. We started our journey. Finally. I was very patient with signals at first. I just wanted to nail down the strategy. I wanted to make sure that I have tested this strategy enough. And now I'm ready. And it's fully me. It's not just a system or somebody or a bot or whatever. No, it's just me outside of New York as well. So we're gonna see. We're gonna now really see, like, who the big G is. Lorenzo, 15 GU, 15 mid, we have the consolidation. Yeah, but this is what I like here. If we consolidate, we expand to the downside and we come up here while the dollar is getting weaker. That could induce people, that could just be a manipulation to take out the highs here. So this is what I'm not worried about. I actually like it. We're coming closer to that realignment here of these lows. I want to give it like 20 more minutes to see if we can get a trade here for today. That fits our style. If not, we come back tomorrow. We do the same thing. With more information of today, which is really good to know. Dollar opening that aggressive. Lorenzo went about a V3. It includes a signal step. Which session do we send to London and New York? Asia, London, New York. It depends. It depends whenever whenever I see something. It's practically what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something specific on all the pairs. So not just on gold, on all the pairs. And if I find it, I'm there. I'm also trading during London when I'm not streaming. And it's the perfect moment for me to do this type of stuff here. If it sometimes happens that we have to take a trade in New York, then it has to be this way. Yeah, gold coming down here. Dollar is recovering, but I don't think for long. Yeah, so for now the V3 is a lifetime access. So if you are in, you're in. You get access to my signals for as long as I'm gonna give them, at least. Until I'm tired of it. But you know, at some point when we have more data, when I have actually more proof as well on that sense. Of course, from the live streams already you know it, but like just from a clean sheet, new strategy, clean sheet perspective. And it's really good. Yeah, at some point I need to think about, okay, is it worth it to keep it lifetime? Or do we have to change some things around here? I'm talking about something monthly or something like that. But yeah, if you're in, you're in. For now. So grab your chance, and if not, just follow the New York streams. And just have some fun with us on a day-to-day basis. Any signal, so what I want to see is if GU can break out this range. It's the last thing I'm looking for today. Lala says, I'm new to all these trading things. You can set, if you risk $100 and win 0.3%, you can win $100. How is that possible? On what platform do you Forex trading? If you risk $100 and your stop loss is 0.1% and you win is 0.3%, that's a 3-to-1 on your investment. So you pay some fees, true, or some spread, but on average, you will roughly make that amount of money, a 3-to-1. Do you trade Forex live, not crypto? Sometimes we have crypto in our Discord. For now, it's just Forex on YouTube. We absolutely smashed that 1K likes, guys, today. And so many of you guys actually showed up here at 7 AM. I'm super grateful for that. If you do this on a repetitive basis, we're here together, then we're gonna have amazing days together. We're gonna have days where nothing is happening together. But if we are consistent with the things that we provide, we always try to come up with like some new information that you didn't know the day before, something small that you could learn, tweak from, besides all the trades. Then, yeah. I cannot see how it will not go in our favor together here. So 1K like, shout out to you guys here. Absolutely amazing. You guys are animals. So 250 subs. The momentum is crazy right now. Yeah, let's give away 50 bucks to somebody in the chat right now. Okay, for the people that are patiently waiting here. Let's give away at least something. I think potentially we have all the giveaways already here. All right, a couple more minutes. I'm just gonna roll the dice. That's it. Boom. Give away 50 bucks. You open a ticket in customer support. Give you 50 bucks if you win. That's it. I want to do this every stream. Disclaimer. If it makes sense. If you have a winning trade, then you can make your own money. A couple minutes, we roll the dice, give away 50 bucks, and I think that's it for today here. GU is too slow. The volume is decreasing right now. Didn't fit my plan. Didn't fit my trading style today. Was great to know though what happened here for the rest of the week. But I'm not going to force anything. You guys know it. I'm not going to force a trade just because you guys want to. It's just the reality of trading. Need to follow my plan. I want you guys to win. I want to win for you guys, with you guys. And the only way to do it is by sticking to my rules. Let's give away 50 bucks. Who's ready?
Yeah, know me, son.
Oh, the wrong button. Sorry.
Who's been carrying the boats and the logs?
All right, let's give away 50 bucks right now, real quick. And the winner is, boom, Marcel. Marcel, my man, send me a message in Discord or let me know that you're here right now watching. Because if you're not, then we have to give it to somebody else here. Yes, sir. All right, perfect. Send me a message. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Let's do it again. let's just do it again. Okay, Marcel. Haha, XDZZZ. Let me know if you're here. Haha, XDZZZ. Are you here, my friend? Let me know. Boom. Open a custom support ticket in Discord. We're gonna get there, guys. Okay, no trade today, no problem. Still had an amazing stream. We know exactly what's happening with the dollar here. The dollar came up, came down, is now getting pushed down here. Tomorrow, come back, same time. You want to win, I want to win, we want to win. We're getting better every single day. We're building the best community out there. I'm super hyped about the Signal channel as well right now. That's live. The first 3 trades for wins. Extremely excited about it. I can't wait to give you more setups in general here. Also on YouTube, you know, not just the Signal channel in Discord, also on YouTube during tomorrow's New York session. You guys are absolutely amazing. I know you guys are committed. I know you guys are working extremely hard. We opened the week together. Let's make sure that this week is going to be a winning week. Not particularly a winning day, a winning week. That's what we need. We need to have winning weeks. All right? That's what we're going to get here. So, much love, fam. Thomas, as always, thank you so much. And I hope to see you guys in the Limitless Lounge. Hang out, please, together. Spend some time with the fam. The day is not over yet, unless you live in Australia. Your day is not over yet. So join us here and come back tomorrow 7 a.m. sharp. If you're committed, we'd love to see it then. We reached the 1K likes. We reached the target for today. We're growing at a very rapid pace right now. If a new setup appears, you're the first to know. Right here, right now. Peace out. Thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow 7 a.m. Put it in your calendar. We're gonna blow this shit up. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Gold.